What's going on, guys? Good morning. Hope everyone is doing well. We're going to do some amazing trading today. I hope you guys feel the same way. Good morning, Hermana. Good morning, Zad. Good morning, Mike Clyte. How you guys feeling? Very well, BC. Whoa, it's cold out there in Canada, huh? You guys better do the right thing up there. And join America. It gets warmer when you join the United States, I've heard. So we'll see, man. Maybe it'll warm up for you guys up there. It's crazy. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at these charts, guys, and see what we're cooking for today. So I've noticed a couple of things here on our 4-hour chart. Going down to our most recent drop here, the most significant drop we've had, and running a volume profile from there, we've seen that every time we get above the value area high here, we've been pushed down pretty strongly. Same thing here and here. And when we've come below the value area low, we've come up. Right now, we are currently trading at the middle of that range, but there is a point of control here at 21,600. So this level is super, super important to watch. This 21,600 is the make or break. Either we get rejected from here hard, or we will use this as support and then make the next leg up. So one or the other. At the moment right now, we're still being held down by this VWAP that I anchored from this low here. If we go ahead and move this anchored VWAP to this candle here, let's see, that VWAP is pretty much in the same place. So that VWAP has been extremely, extremely strong here at this level that it's been hanging out at. The other thing we've got is some overnight lows here at 21,245 that we could possibly head down to first before trying to retest this again. Or maybe we go up here first, retest this, do something here, and leave the rest behind. It's anyone's guess right now. But we are in the middle of this range that I pulled from this significant low here. And that means that it's going to be a lot of chop, probably early in the morning. So be very careful there, guys. Be super careful with where we're going to be at this morning. I'm going to be taking profits pretty quickly because I feel they're going to be super chop. But we'll see. We have some evals to pass today, so let's hope for the best. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and close this out here. If you guys want to see this, it is on our Discord. You want to check it out some more, just check out the Discord. It's there. And we'll go ahead and look at our smaller time frames here. See if we can't find us a trade. Oh, and by the way, there is on the 4-hour here, there is some significant. There were some significant imbalances here. They were cleaned up overnight. As you can see, this candle here was one big volume candle. It got cleaned up perfectly, and we moved right back up. Right now, we have these imbalances up here, so I would say the market probably wants to go here to clean up these imbalances next. If I was a gambling man, I would say that that's where the market wants to head to next. The ES has to stay above 6,000. In order to maintain our bullish structure. Right now we're at 60.25. So let's go ahead and jump into these lower time frames, guys. Yeah, guys. Listen, I'm playing some classic Michael Jordan games in the background because everything else that I try to play, whether it's royalty free or either if it's royalty free, background noise, like anything I play always gets a copyright strike. Everything. So I'm like, what else can I possibly play? I need some noise in the background. So I have classic Michael Jordan games on the background. So if it gets too annoying and you guys hear too much speaking, too much talking, just let me know and I'll switch over to something else. Today's sell bias. Today is watch the market bias. Just watch the market, guys, because I'm thinking the market may want to go higher today. That is my idea. But the market is going to chop a lot. So take advantage of those moves. There's going to be big moves to the upside and big moves to the downside. Just like yesterday when we saw the overall trend going up, we saw some huge spikes to the downside throughout the day. Those gave people opportunities to get into some trades in either direction. So anyone who's going to be on here saying the market's only going to move in one direction can get really hurt. I've seen it happen a lot of times when your bias gets you in hot water. So be careful. You have to flow. You have to be like water, like Bruce Lee said. All right, so be very careful today. Let's see if we can get the CBD to show up. Half the battle is getting the CBD to even show up for work. Come on, CBD. There we go. You have to find the CBD, get it up out of bed, and then put it to work here. All right, CVD, good job. All right, let's take a look at the CVD. I got to the charts a little late this morning, so we're going to do this analysis together on what is going on here in the markets. So we did see these pretty nasty wicks to the upside here on this move. These moves up here that are, what is this? Is this the daily open? I think that's our daily open. Is it? No, the daily open's up here. This is the anchored VWAP. Okay. So yeah, this anchored VWAP has been brutal. All right, so we've got this anchored VWAP here. And we've had some spikes to the upside. One here, tried, got rejected so hard. We tried again here, rejected once more. And rejected again. Wow. Pretty nasty. Yeah. And then we got this rollover. So right now we're stuck between two VWAPs. We're stuck between the daily VWAP and we're stuck between this anchored VWAP from that significant low that we had a couple of days or last week sometime, right? I think it was like a week ago. So this is a tough spot to be in. Right now, I would say this is going to be the range for now. Be careful here. You can make some money in this range. It is a pretty decent range, I think. Let's see what we've got here. It's about 40 to 50 points, depending on how you look at it. Be careful there. It could turn out either way. We could be having a range or we could be having a downward trend. Something like that. Be careful with that. We got the drop. We got the drop out of it. Here we're coming back into it. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful here. And let's check out the ATR, see what the ATR is cooking. ATR right now is very low, 15. That's not bad. Gives you some room to have a decent, a small, not huge stop loss. Okay, you can possibly get into a decent trade in there. We did have a huge spike here to the downside. We moved away from these trap buyers. Looks to me like they trap buyers once, twice, 3 times here to the upside. So if I was to take a stab at this, I would probably say that we're most likely going to move down first from here. Maybe we make another run for this area up here. Could make another run for the 21,460, 470 range, possibly. And then we roll over once more. That could be an option that the market may want to exercise, or we might just roll over from here. But I do think we trapped successfully here once, twice, 3 times. So let's see. That's what I'm thinking. What's going on, guys? You guys on any trades right now? Mike Claiper already has like 3 grand for the morning. You got a sell bias today, Liquor Stop. Zad, do you have a sell bias for today, or what are you thinking? What do you think? I'm actually I'm tracking my my steps today. I don't know why I didn't track my steps before, but I'm tracking them now. Tracking the time, the calories, everything, the heart rate, everything's being tracked now. So let's see. My watch is probably gonna die fast today. It might last most of the day, but yeah, it's running right now. Putting it to work. All right, so we got some work to do today, guys. We got some work to do. We've got 3 evals we're trying to get over the finish line. Some of those took a little bit of a hit yesterday, and 2 of those took a little bit of a hit, $500 hit, and one had a nice add of like about $400 to it. So it was a pretty mixed day, but I'm proud of myself for walking away from 2 losses on each account. That's kind of that's kind of where I want to start, is just walking away from 2 losses. That's a big discipline thing, guys. That's a big discipline thing for me, because normally if I have 2 losses, I'm like, that's nothing. I can make that back on the 3rd. But the opportunities don't show up as much later in the day. So I'm very happy that yesterday I was able to exercise that discipline and walked away from the charts, even though I felt like I could have earned it back. There were small amounts to earn back. I didn't like the way the market was moving yesterday. I didn't like the I didn't like what I was seeing as far as price action. So called it a day after 2 losses on some of those accounts. That I did learn a valuable lesson though. I could have actually been profitable on both of those accounts if I would have just taken my profits, but I did not take the profits. I was expecting more profits, ended up costing me some money. So that's where we are. That's where we are with these, or those, I should say. All right, so this is what the market's doing right now, guys. It's kind of just consolidating here in this mid 40s. I do like the short. I do like the short even from here. I would like the short. See if something may come of it. Yeah, here it goes. Short looks good. Yeah, this looks kind of good. It's kind of good. So I heard that Trump came to some kind of agreement with Canada. So maple syrup is back on the shelves and Canadian bacon. No worries there. We're gonna have ourselves a nice hearty lumberjack breakfast tomorrow. Let's see if we can you just start at 2:30. Strike that 5:18. You're a beast. Mike Clyde's a savage. Mike Clyde is just on a different savagery level. Oh, by the way, I don't think I ever showed you guys this. My daughter made me a bracelet. I put it on Discord. It says Trading King. I don't know if I would have chosen those words, but definitely trader. Definitely trader. I don't know about Trading King just yet, but we're getting there, right? One day at a time. One day at a time. I told her I'd wear it every time I trade, so here we are. All right. Let's see here, guys. Let's see here. I like the shorts. Now let me look at what else is going on. Gold's looking all right here. Gold's looking all right. Let's see if we can find the CVD on gold. Gold's got no CVD today. All right, so we just swept the recent lows right now. Just a little move here. All right, we got it back. All right, gold might be getting a little bit of a drop. I'm looking at gold possibly to the downside. We're gonna take a look at that in a second. Just trying to set up my other charts here. All right, let's see here. One second, guys. I'm just setting up a couple of my charts here. I want to make sure I have all my information correct. And we'll be back here to NQ in 1 sec. All right, good. Awesome. Looks like crude's been on a slide since yesterday. Crude's down big time. And we've got natural gas, which should be pumping. Where is natural gas at? Here we go. Natural gas has actually been sliding too, to the downside. Sliding to the downside, not to the upside. All right. Gold's looking like a short to me, or soon to be set up as a short. Zad, you trading gold today? Let's see. All right, so back to NQ. NQ still kind of chopping around here at VWAP. I'd be careful here. It's just that I don't trust this range. We probably won't take any trades until after we see some really solid setups. I missed a short here from when I called it a little while ago. I just didn't take it and execute quick enough. And gold's looking okay though. Let's see if we can find something on gold. All right, let's take a look at this gold chart together. All right, gold's been on a tear, absolute tear. So that's the only thing that's got me kind of nervous about shorting gold if we do short gold today. But the setup is there. Nonetheless, the setup is there. Let's see if we can possibly make this look a little bit more apparent. Here looks good. Maybe get down to 28.58. Take profits there. We're going to sell one here. See if we can get down to 28.58 on gold. We're going to add this. Fill orders. Show order lines. Okay. All right, perfect. So this will be our gold entry. See if we can possibly take profits 58. Buy limit, do that. Might add another one here. All right, yeah, so I got my gold set up here. I might add another here. And if we're wrong here, we'll just take both off up here. So stop. Let's go with 2. So stop 2. All right, so this is our setup here on gold. We're either adding another one if we come up here to the short, or we have one on now and we get down here, we'll add another and take profits on the first here. So that's my setup right now for gold. Let's see if we can find something else to track here. Oil looked kind of good, but it's been on the downtrend, so I don't trust it. We're gonna leave that alone for a sec. NQ's melting. NQ is melting at the moment, so that's not unexpected here from what I thought could happen. Gold could continue to rally, we'll see, but I think it might need a little bit of a cool down. But what do I? The market doesn't really care what I think, right? We'll take a look at the Dow in a second and the ES as well. All right, so it's there. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the all right, we're taking a look here at the Dow. Dow's been being weighed a little heavily by the VWAP here. Not really, I don't see really anything here to kind of worry about. And the ES is trying to find support on the VWAP. The NQ lost the VWAP. All right, so that's kind of where we are now with that market. And all right, I think we're good. Let's just take a look at the what BTC is doing today. BTC right now is hovering just under 100,000, and corn is just kind of going sideways right now. So that's where we are. Yeah, did you guys hear about Trump trying to start a sovereign wealth fund? That's pretty exciting, man. That's pretty exciting for the U.S. So we just added a second contract here on gold to the downside. So we've got 2 on, and we'll see if we can possibly get this trade to work in our favor here. Yeah, sovereign wealth fund. I wonder what that's going to include. I wonder if he's going to buy Bitcoin with that. You can't see what we're doing? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so Trump is talking about starting a sovereign wealth fund, guys. That is the first time in history I've ever heard a U.S. president talking about let's make some money. And it's so, now that he talks about it, he's explaining it, it makes so much sense. It just makes so much sense. Why shouldn't we have done this already in the past? It's just like a no-brainer. Right? No brainer. Why wouldn't a president have done this in the past when we've got so much to offer? We've got one of the biggest consumer markets in the world. Why wouldn't a U.S. president say, hey, let's start a sovereign wealth fund? We have a lot of wealth creation opportunities out of natural resources. We have a lot of talent. Why not? So I think that's a game changer, man. That is a game changer for us. The market's moving a little bit here. We've got 5 minutes left to the open. And we're seeing a lot of up and down here. Up and down. Looks like gold's getting a bit stronger on me here. I don't appreciate her doing that to me, faking me out like that. But if we're right here, it'll be a nice trade. If we're right here, it'll be a nice trade. If we're wrong, it'll cost us a couple hundred. Keeping my eyes here on the gold market and NQ at the moment. Hoping we can get something here between the two. A lot of absorption happening right now, but that could lead to anything. Whoa, NQ is popping. NQ is moving, guys. Moving. She tried to put us to sleep, but it looks like it didn't really mean it to go down. It just meant to trap some traders here. Wow, this move to the upside is getting pretty strong here. Be careful, this could be a trap. This could be a trap. Yeah, the NQ is pumping. NQ is pumping, and so is gold. Gold is going to go here and take out my stop, it looks like. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo to you, gold. Boo to you, gold. If you guys want to watch my stop out live in real time. Hopefully it doesn't get to that. Hopefully we can get a little bit of a U-turn here on gold. Oh, we got stopped out on gold? How did we get stopped out? Hit my stop? I guess so, huh? I guess so. Let's see what NQ wants to do here. NQ looks like it got maybe tapped out here. 1 minute and change till the open, guys. Be careful. All right, here we go back to NQ. NQ looking pretty tricky here, guys. A short here into the 410s may not be the worst trade, just to clean up those imbalances. But this thing could rocket ship from here too, so careful you don't get hurt. Yeah, I think it's going to be a wicky open, so be very careful here. I think it's going to be a pretty wicky open. All right, 1 minute left to the open, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up here. I think we're going to have a bumpy ride. The open looks like it should drop pretty considerably. We did have a big spike to the upside, which to me symbolizes probably a fake out, but we'll see. I'm liking shorts a little better, but we'll see what happens here. All right, market is going to be open any second now. Now gold may roll over. We'll see about gold rolling over. We'll get that money back from gold. Gold was a faker. Should have waited for the double tap, but that's okay. All right. Good luck, guys. The market is open now. Go ahead and do your thing. Wow, that's crazy. This market is moving crazy right now. It's moving incredibly crazy. All right, we're getting a lot of wickiness, and on some of these platforms, we're seeing an extreme amount of wickiness. We just hit 410. We hit 410 right on the nose. Let's see if she decides to pop up or if she wants to come back down. We had a pretty big fake out to the upside on that last move. I don't know if the market has it in it to actually go any higher at the moment, or she's going to be held down here. Now gold looks like it may want to come down. We'll see, we'll see. We'll keep our eyes on gold too. Yeah, I'm going to try that short on gold again. Could get hurt, but we'll see. All right, market's looking kind of crazy right now. Really not giving us much to work with. Just a lot of up and down. Looking like a heart rate monitor. This thing is crazy right now. All right, so far we've got 100 calories burned. Heart rate is at 99 right now. 39 minutes into our exercise today. Let's see if this market wants to continue going higher. Gold market looks like it wants to go higher, 28.68 at the moment. Whoa, look at that pop. Nasty pop here on NQ. Nasty pop here on NQ, guys. Be careful with that move. Remember, she may want to go higher. That's one of the ideas I have, is that we have to kind of look at that 21.6 level that's been acting as some crazy, crazy resistance. So once we get to that level, all hell might break loose. And gold is just pumping right now. Gold is just pumping. Gold is like pumping like a wild woman here. Okay. NQ is trying to find a way to get past this 21,470 where our anchored VWAP is. That is a rough level. That is a rough level. So if she does get past that, she's going to have to make that a support. And I'm not sure if that's going to be possible. Let's see. Let's see if sellers really want to hold that level down. Or not, gold's still kind of stuck at 28.70 level, 28.69. Let's see if she can't find her way down too. All right, she's having a hard time here. NQ is definitely having a hard time. She may find weakness here. Oof. Gold is a wild woman. Yeah, the strength is building up, I think, here for pop above 470. Let's be very careful there. Strength is kind of building up. All right, so she's made it over 470. Let's see if she can keep it up. She's made it over 470. Yeah, she may have a hard time here. Our gold trade is still alive. Kind of looking a little better now than it did a few minutes ago. Gold might be making a move to the downside, which is something I'm waiting for, something I'm expecting and hoping for. This is what my gold trade looks like right now. I'm going to be adding another one here at 66. I'm trying to write it down to 63. You see? And possibly keep another one open until about here. Buy one limit. All right, that'll be our gold trade. Let's hope we can keep it. Let's hope we can get it. Let's go back to the NQ here. NQ looking mighty strong. Mighty strong. Gold is moving the opposite direction of NQ. All right. All right, she looks like she's looking pretty strong here above the anchored VWAP. Let's see if she can continue this momentum. Meanwhile, gold can continue dumping. That's something I would love. Ooh, gold may not continue dumping just yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gold's playing games with me right now at the moment. Oh no, we're about to get stopped out on gold. No, not yet. We still got a chance. We still got a chance here on gold. She's going back for stop losses. Oof, meanwhile, the NQ is just ripping. Ripping. Go NQ. Go NQ. Wow, NQ. She's a mighty pumper. Watch out for that 600 level, guys. Watch out for that 600 level. that's somewhere where she may want to go next. Looks like gold was swept up pretty quickly here. Almost made a move to the downside. Looks like it's still continuing higher. She may dump today, but God knows at what time. Yeah, it looks like she's still ripping higher, higher, higher. She wants to head up to yesterday's high here. That's probably the next level she wants. $28.71. It's yesterday's high. That's where we are now. Let's see if it possibly can make a move to the downside now. Okay. This is the move I want to see. Let's see if we can. So I'll stop here. All right, NQ's looking okay still. Let's see what happens here. If I like the short on gold before, I love it now. We'll see if we can actually get it this time around. NQ might be having the same fate. Got to be careful here. I think we have a better chance on gold, but we'll see in just a sec. Gold just ripped it upside here. I think we had the blow off top, I hope, before cooling down. Careful here on NQ, guys. She may try to come back here and retest this VWAP here at 468. I haven't passed any evals yesterday. They're still alive. I haven't nuked them or anything. But you guys saw my trading from yesterday. You guys saw all the trading I did yesterday. Let's see what happens here, gentlemen. Yes, they may want to still go higher. I have my suspicions about this move here on the NQ, though. I'm thinking she could possibly make a quick move to the downside. She could. Let's see what the ATR is at the moment here. Ooh, the ATR is 23 now. Still not bad. Q, what is it you want to do here? Gold's on a tear, guys. Gold is on an absolute tear. Careful with your trades here on NQ, guys, because she's looking kind of iffy right now. No. All right, guys, careful here with the possible reversal back down to either the anchored VWAP or we have the regular VWAP down at 440. Right now, she's kind of forming a little bit of a bull flag, kind of a scary little trade to take because it's hard to know which way she may want to go. Today, gold is on a rocket ship. So she's looking to squeeze at the moment. Okay. Could be a decent short right now in NQ if you time it right. All right, so far right now the gold trade's looking okay. 5-minute fair value gap in play. What's up, BB? What's up, BB? All right, right now I have a gold short. That's where I'm in right now. I got 2 on, and I'm looking to take first TP at 28.69. Let's see if we can get down there, or if this is just going to continue ripping faces off. Gold's been on a rocket ship today, but I expect her to come down a bit. See if we can get a quick drop here. This is my gold trade at the moment. I have 2 on. My stop is kind of tight at the moment, but I'm expecting her to run through these levels here. Maybe take a first TP at 69 and next TP here at 66. Let's hope we don't get more pops to the upside. Really don't know what she may do here, but I like the structure on the move. We're in the money finally. Okay. She is strong. This gold trade she's making me work for it. She's definitely making me work for it here. Let's go back to the NQ and see what's happening here. Well, she's on a literal rocket ship. I might get stopped out here. Might get stopped out here. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like I might get stopped. Yeah, stopped. $300 loss on gold. Yeah, gold. I'm leaving gold alone. Gold looks like it just wants to continue higher and higher at the moment. Even though this might be where she recovers after ripping stops. Oh yeah, gold. Okay, and Q's pumping hard. It looks like that was a bear flag. I mean a bull flag there. Wow, she's literally heading up to 5. She's at 540. 540 just hit. Yeah, she's strong, man. She is literally strong. She is breaking out big time. We're looking to go to 600, guys. This is the level that she needs to get above. That's the level that has all the volume. That's the level she definitely needs to get above in order to make this chart make sense that I posted this morning on our Discord. Careful here with the shorts. Judas swing on NQ could be. Storm, what's up, Storm? Crude is moving, is it? NQ gold is moving like crazy. Oh, oh my God, look at oil. Yeah, I've been trying to short gold this morning, and it's literally ripped my face off. So I'm done trying to short gold. It looked like the perfect setup, and it was the perfect death trap. So no. Gold is, oil is just gonna pump. Oil is just moving so hard right now. Yeah, let's look at oil real quick. Oil is just moving so vicious right now. The CVD is like nothing I've ever seen before. This thing is just on a straight trajectory to the moon. So careful here. Even the red case is showing we have extreme strength here to the upside. So be careful with any shorts on crude. That's nuts. Yeah, crude's killing it right now. Yeah, I should have been long on those, on gold and crude. But I saw the short opportunity and I regret it now. All right, let's see what happens here on NQ. Could have a quick retracement on NQ. We'll see. Maybe we get a quick little retracement down to clean up some imbalances. If not, then we get stopped out. We'll see. Maybe we need a little cool down period. No, she's still strong. She's still very strong. Incoming JOLTS, spooking gold. Really? Now gold wants to go down? Long from the bottom and took my profit. Good job, brother. Good job, man. I'm very proud of you. We got JOLTS numbers coming in? Do we? Is that today? Let's look at the calendar. Today being Tuesday. Employment change. No. President Trump speaks at 5 today. JOLTS job openings at 10 a.m. Okay, 7 minutes till we get that news. Let's see what happens there. Maybe that's what gold was waiting for to drop. I was looking at gold this whole morning and it looked like it wanted to drop. It looked amazing for a short and just came to fake me out. Okay. BTC is over 100 grand. Congrats to BTC. Oh, now gold looks like, to fall for it anymore. I think I'm going to wait. Could have reversed NQ. Yeah, that could be possible. Welcome to the channel, BB. I don't know if you've been here before, but I haven't seen your name, so welcome, brother. And thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. Early morning likes, always good. Now gold wants to drop, huh? Now gold is dropping. Let's see if we can get something off gold here. See if we can get some low-hanging fruit on gold. All right, we just made a little money back on gold. I think we made like 150 on gold. That's good. Stupid gold. She got me today. At least we made some money back on it. All right, news in 5 minutes. News in 5 minutes. Let's see what gold may want to do now. Yeah, she could start ripping down now. Yeah, I should have kept my short open on gold. I would have been killing it right now. You gotta trust your conviction, right? That's the name of the game here. We've got levels above us at 21.6 that I know this market would love to get to. This NQ market would love to get to that 21.6. Gold just took a little bit of a tumble. We're looking at 21.560 where it just kind of made a recent high. If it hits the 21.6, that could be a really good area to possibly scalp some shorts, or maybe that's where the market may want to retrace. We'll see. Either way, I'd like to take a trade post 10 a.m. and at this area. We'll see if that's an area that's going to hold or reverse. Oh, you need a treadmill too, buddy? Go ahead and hit the description. In the description, I have a link to the one I'm using, and I got a discount code for you guys on there as well. 21,580 yesterday's high. That's what you like? Yeah, that is yesterday's high right there too. Yeah, there's a discount code in our Discord under referrals, and there's a discount code right in this description if you want to grab one. Biblical just picked one up over the weekend, and he started walking on it yesterday, and he loves it, man. I asked him about it after the trading session. He loves it. I walk for like 4 or 5 hours on here, man. So far, I've burned 176 calories, and yeah, heart rate is currently at 87. It fluctuates between 87 to 100. Yeah, I should have kept my trade open. It's short on gold, man. It was set up just a little early. I should have waited a little bit more for it. But now that I see it here, I learned a lot from that. I learned a lot from it. Let's see. It's probably going to go higher, but let's see. She just gave us a nice little dump. Yeah, NQ here is about to reach the 580 level, which is yesterday's high. The daily opens right above it. And then we have the gap fill level at 599, which is a strong level. This whole area up here is crucial, guys. Crucial. This level is super important for the NQ. So keep your eyes peeled to see what happens here. Very important. All right, news will be out in 1 minute, guys. News will be out in 1 minute. Oh, news should be out. Okay. Okay. I had a trade on gold at break even. The slippage still cost me $150. That's insane. The slippage still cost me 150 bucks. Here we go. Market's pumping right now. And we have news out right now. JOLTS job openings came in weak at 7.6 million as opposed to the expected 8.01 million. So that's a weak read. Therefore, maybe we get a more dovish Fed. Therefore, the market is pumping right now. The market is pumping, and it's causing everything to kind of go higher at the moment. So we'll see what happens here. Stay vigilant, guys. We're at the level that we wanted to see at 600. Let's see if she has the strength, which most likely she is going to pump unbelievably hard right now. She is probably going to pump so hard right now. Wow. News hit my target at 580, 1500, 10-minute trade from 21,542. Good for you, brother. Good for you, man. Mike Light, you're killing it, brother. You're killing it, man. All right, let's see what she does here. It looks like she's continuing getting stronger. I wouldn't short her. I wouldn't short NQ here. Her CVD read looks really strong still. This 21.6, guys, like I said earlier, is make or break. Make or break for a CVD here. All right, good luck here, guys. Good luck here. Market may take a little bit of a tumble. We'll see. We'll see if we can catch something off of her. Market looks strong. All right, market's running, guys. This market's no joke today. No joke. Careful, guys. You might get your face ripped off here if you guys not careful. This market is still relentless to the upside. Gold was on an absolute tear this morning. Now it's looking like it's actually losing some strength. We'll see if that's actually the case. All right, stopped out on gold. All right. Careful here, gents. $21.6. Expect some time to be spent here at this level. All right, she's going higher. She's moving higher. $620, $625 resistance now. Yeah, I see that. Right now, she's still looking to me like she's going to go higher. No signs of a trap yet. No signs of a trap just yet, guys. And gold is on an absolute tear today. That is crazy. Gold is just strong. I'm going to get off of gold before I do something dumb. NQ's looking nasty. Wow, no signs of stopping at all. You guys are taking a ride on this rocket ship to the upside? I hope you are. Wow. All right, let's get into the nitty-gritty here. All right, so 600 is now made support. Looks like we've closed a good amount of 3-minute candles. 1, 2, 3 closed above 600. So look, 2 closed above 600. 1 5-minute at least. Okay, right now the only thing I would say is try to catch a ride on this train to the upside. If you can't catch a ride on this thing, then just be patient. Pullbacks are going to be probably quickly bought up. Market is loving whatever's going on. The market's loving it. Market is loving this action here right now. We have almost a vertical upside right now. Let's get rid of this. No signs of stopping. No signs of stopping. Be careful there. Let's take a look at the other assets and what's going on there. I think everything was just pumping. It was like the everything pump. It's like crude was pumping, gold has been pumping. The Russell is it's just in the. Oh wow, the Russell just popped like crazy. Astrophere. Wow. Now gas is even pumping. Everything's pumping. I think Bitcoin was pumping last time I checked on that. Bitcoin is over 100. Corn's pumping. Everything's pumping. Every single thing is pumping. Yeah, today, no shorts. No shorts this morning. At least this morning, no shorts. And if you look at this morning's Discord, let me show you.
Now listen,
This morning's
he was 1 for 10 in threes coming in. Falling down, hit his man, Tonto, Scottie Pippen, who got it back to the long range. Patrick Ewing coming alive. What a ball game. 18 points for Ewing. Knicks by 2. These could be the first round playoff opponents in the East. Bulls call a timeout.
How would you like to have to open up with Chicago in a 5-game series with Michael Jordan, who neutralizes the crowd? The referees love him. They'll get the call on the road. Brutal.
This is the beginning of the series when Jordan was able to knock down the 3.
Well, he finds Pippen in the corner. Now, when Scottie puts it on the floor, watch how Starks goes back in.
See if we can find some trades to take in there in between now and then. Your ball game sound is overriding your voice. Oh, really? I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that. Bulls game in the background. You guys can hear that? My bad. Let me pause that. It's okay now? Oh, I'm thinking it's because I had the audio. Yeah, the audio is connected to when I'm on a certain screen. The audio is connected. So let me not. I'm just gonna put on some rain sounds or something. Nah, man. I was listening to. I like listen. Sometimes when I'm just like doing stuff, I like listening to old 90s basketball games, Jordan games. It's just something that I like in the background. Let me see if I get copyright strike for rain sounds. Because I get copyright strike for everything. I get copyright strike for literally everything. Am I going to like the new look Lakers team? I don't really follow basketball that much anymore. What's up, Chad? Nice to see you on the channel, brother. Yeah, I don't really follow basketball anymore. After Jordan retired, I gave up on basketball. I like Kobe. I like the Miami Heat team a little bit with what's his name? There's that one really good player that everyone thought was Michael Jordan's son. I forget his name. He was a savage. He's a good player. But Curry, Curry, I liked him a couple years ago. Not the new Curry, but yeah, I don't know. There was, I don't really have a reason to really watch basketball anymore. I like basketball. I love basketball. I love playing basketball. But it's not the same as it used to be, man. It's kind of like when you saw Jordan in his prime, and then you see everybody else. You're kind of like, oh man, he kind of ruined it. He kind of ruined it for me. I don't know if you guys feel that way. Butler, yeah, Butler. Yeah. Butler. Everyone thought that Butler was Michael Jordan's son. LeBron has destroyed the quality. Love MJ. Yeah, I don't even talk about LeBron. That's how much I don't enjoy watching him. He may be a great athlete. He may have phenomenal genetics, but he he would not be able to hold a candle to Jordan in his prime. Jordan and Kobe are just different animals. They're just made differently. They're just made differently. LeBron spends too much time at Diddy parties, so I don't think he's got his head in the game. A lot of people have fought me on this. A lot of people have fought me on this whole LeBron debate, and I'm like, dude, you can keep your LeBron. You keep your LeBron. I'll take freaking any '90s team and their superstar over LeBron any day. I'll take a Charles Barkley in his prime. I'll take Clyde Drexler. I'll take Reggie Miller. That dude was a savage. Reggie Miller was three-point king before Curry even was conceived. Much better players. Larry Bird. I want to go as far as saying Patrick Ewing. He was a little sloppy. My brother loves Patrick Ewing. I just thought he was a little sloppy. Yeah, I just think LeBron came in an era where, things were different. Politically, he ruined the game politically. That's for sure. Like, there were no politics in basketball in the 90s, and that's what made it so, pure. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, man. I don't want Radiohead. I want rain music, not Radiohead. I'm about to get a copyright strike. Sorry about that. Old school was awesome, yeah. Old school was, they don't like that. I used to hear this all the time when I was a kid. They don't make them like they used to, and it's true. It's true what they say. It's absolutely true. Careful with the market here, guys. We could have a little bit of a spill. I don't think it's the spill. But perhaps a little bit of a retracement, opportunity to get in long. Who knows? Not sure. We're going to play it safe here and just be patient and wait. Yeah, whatever happened today, guys, this market is super bullish today. Let's go ahead and check out the news. Oh, and speaking of Michael Jordan, I just put on the news and it says that Michael Jordan's son Marcus arrested on serious charges in Florida. What is that about? Marcus Jordan was arrested in Florida on charges including DUI, cocaine possession, and resisting arrest. According to multiple credible sources, this incident has not only captured public attention but also sparked discussions on how the actions of celebrity children might reflect on their famous parents. While Michael Jordan is a celebrity for his unparalleled basketball career, including leading the Chicago Bulls to 6 NBA championships, his son's recent legal issues present a stark contrast. The arrest has led to widespread online debate, with some drawing parallels to the achievement of other celebrities, celebrity offsprings like Bronny James, though the direct impact on legends remains a topic of speculation rather than fact. That's pretty sad, man. That's pretty sad. One of the hardest things for someone who is really accomplished, someone who has really been successful, is to be able to raise children that at the same caliber as what they were or what they became. You can't teach hunger. You can't teach willpower and drive, and that's probably really one of the hardest things for successful people. I don't know how Trump has done it with his son Barron. I know not all his kids are the same, but Trump has seemed to have figured it out. That's sad. That's pretty sad there. Yeah, okay. We got this this nice pump here on the NQ. This one I don't trust too much. This one I don't trust too much. So be careful with this pump here, guys. Be careful with this pump here. This one I think could lead to a rollover. We'll give it a little bit of time to figure it out, but it could lead to a rollover. Yeah, you can't teach hunger and drive. Yeah, that's for sure. That has to be kind of experienced firsthand. You can't tell somebody how the hood was or how the hood is. You got to put them in the hood or take them to a third world country to see how the rest of the world lives. Because it's not something you can actually teach. All right, let's see what the market does here, guys. I have a little short scalp on here. Let's see if we can get it to come down. We'll be adding to it if we get down to this level, but still having a hard time here. Oh, no, the other way, baby. Still having a hard time here. I should have probably been a little more patient. Looks like she's still going to rip up for another attempt higher before dropping. Timing here is probably a little off. Nerve-wracking here, guys, nerve-wracking. Heart rate is at what, 95? Not bad. As long as we can keep it under 100, we're good. If we get 200 in profit, I'll move to break even. Just having a little bit of a battle here. All right, good. All right, we're at break even. Let's see if we can add and take profits here at the same time. All right, cool. Oh no. Come on, baby, you got a little more in you. A little more, a little more. A little more push. A little more push. A little more push. Push, push, push a little more. Let's get this little push here. Come on, come on. Come on. No, no, no. Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, girl, wrong way. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out in this move. Yeah, that sucks. One win, one loss on that. All right, tried to get a twofer on there, but it looks like there was no continuation. What's up, Mike? Biblical, good morning. 2-minute divergence, says BB. Bird was the only one that I saw that would call his shots beforehand. It was his signature move most of his career. Got a nice little short. Yeah, that was a decent short, but I don't like the fact that we got stopped on that second attempt there. It was almost like for nothing. I still like the shorts a little bit here, but we'll see if the market is willing to roll over. It might not do that. It might not do that at all. So I'm just being patient. Overall net win on that though. Let's see what she decides to do here. I don't like these candles right now at the moment to short, but we'll see. She might want to higher, much higher. She hasn't retested 600. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for that retest of 600 before her moving any higher. She's absorbing shorts at the moment. That could lead to exhaustion. And see what Top Step's up to. Okay, the house account is short 21,645. So is Dakota. Dakota short 3 from the same price. 645, huh? 645, you say? We gotta restart. Maybe we gotta rethink these shorts that we're thinking of. 645. They're underwater right now at the moment. Where's their stop at? Their stop is at 670. Their stop is at 670. That's a pretty wide stop. 670. Let's wish them luck. Let's wish these guys luck. Good luck to Top Step. We'll lay out the Top Step level here. Top Step level is here at 670. You may want to go short at this level at 670. That's our Top Step level. Let me see. I'll mark it out here as well. $670 right here. That's the Top Step level. That's their stop out. Ay, ay, ay. Could get hairy for them. Could get nasty. This is Top Step stop. Let's see what happens here. As luck may have it, they might actually be okay. But if not, this would be a nice place to get short from. I'm going to keep that on my radar. 676 resistance. 676 resistance. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, right now we're getting that absorption, that bullish absorption, followed by a downward candle here. Let's see how this candle ends up closing. That could end up being a nice opportunity for shorts. We'll see. I don't know if I want to play the shorts though. That's a very, very dangerous game today. That's why I just scalped that last move. The setup is there though. I mean, I gotta respect the setup, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is respect the setup. Let's see if we can catch her. Really like that 670 number though. Don't know if we'll get there, but we'll see. I like shorts. I do like the shorts. That's because of the CVD setup we have right now. If you guys aren't familiar with the CVD setup that I'm talking about, it's when you have a price action that's going higher, and you have CVD that's decreasing in strength, and then you have this additional pop to the upside. I like the shorts because of that, but the market has been on a rocket ship, so we got to be very careful because they are going to do a lot of wicking up here, a lot of back and forth. So I just want to time this short correctly. Yeah, this market moves fast, guys. We've got markets moving really fast right now. So be careful here. We've been walking for 90 minutes already. Look at that. So far, Top Step is safe, guys, but maybe not for long. We still got gold up at the high of the days. We got crude oil still making higher highs here. We have nat gas breaking out above the VWAP. The Russell looking like it's slipping. Let's take a look at the ES. ES is rolling over, and we got the Dow rolling over. So a lot of rollovers happening right now. I'd like to see one more little pump to the upside to try to take out some shorts. Maybe 670. We'll see. That could be a really nice opportunity to enter. We'll see. Markets are all trying to recover right now. They're a little rollover. Ooh, that was a serious drop there. Yeah, this price is going higher. Don't know if Top Step took profits yet. They did not. They have not taken profits. Oh no, we're getting dangerously close to that 670. I saw a big absorption candle here on the ES right there on the last candle prior to this one. Was a pretty nice absorbed candle. That's why we're moving up as hard as we are. But let's see what happens here. This is a battle, guys. This is definitely a battle here. Yeah, along from this area here was a good idea, because this was a demand zone from earlier today. Looks like new highs to me, but I'm wrong all the time. That makes two of us, bud. I just know Top Step has their stop loss right here, which would make a lot of sense because a lot of traders would probably put their stop loss in this area for this range here. And maybe that's what the market may want to do, is just come in and swoop, take them out. Sayonara. We'll see. I think the market has more upside here. Top Step's starting to panic right now, I'm sure. It might be panicking at the moment. Let's see. If they make it past 660, it's a wrap. Man, timing is everything with the NQ, guys. Timing is absolutely everything. You're long, shooting for 690s. That's smart, man. That's smart. You're fading Top Step. I see your strategy here. I see your fade Top Step strategy. Very smart guy. She might consolidate here a little bit, but ultimately I'm still waiting here. It's not giving up so easily. Another bull flag possibly here, guys? Another bull flag? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Top trend there. Could be. All right, there she goes. There she goes. She's running. This thing looks like a monster still. You like 691? Yeah, those are good numbers. Our average daily range is at 21.7, so that would be a number that is statistically showing that we're topping. Closed above IB high on 5 minute, and we're gone, huh? Oh yeah. All right. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting to 670. We're getting to 670. Top step is shaking right now. Oh no. Yeah, they just changed the screen. Oh no, they didn't. Sorry. This thing just never goes live for me. They're getting stopped out. They got stopped out. They got stopped out, guys. So now is a good time to go short. Now is a good time. Perfect time to go short now. Okay. All right. Just took that. Wish me luck. no, she still wants higher. Oh no. Oh no, guys, she's ripping. Faces completely off. Good for her. Good for her. I'm very proud of her. Yeah, we were in the money there, and she wasn't done. She wasn't done yet. She could be still, but at the moment she's just still pumping higher. Gold flushing now, she is, huh? And it's raining? Yes, sir, it's raining. I'd be high 5 minutes and we are gone. Yeah. Market just wants higher today. All right, so Top Step has been completely finagled here. Rip for them and myself included. I took the short right after they got stopped out, and then I got stopped out for 10 points though, not for a huge amount. She could be very squeezy here. She could be very squeezy. That's my concern here, that she could be very squeezy. Lemon squeezy. All right, we're hoping to get this flush down here, possibly. All right, pretty big move down. This is what we're currently dealing with here. We got one on. We'll add another one if we retrace, and then we'll take our first one off here. This could lead to face being ripped off. I'm not saying it won't, but I see the structure, so I got to trade my plan. If I lose this trade, I think I'm done with this eval anyway. If I win this trade, The eval is looking very good. So we can pass. Maybe we can pass. Let me see. 600, 603. Gold's flush in morning, all present sale at 689 last night, may be close. Hey, mind, Zar. What's up, Christian? How do you like my shiny head today, man? Is it shiny enough today for you? I know you had jokes yesterday, brother, but I like my shiny head. I like a good joke, man. I like a good joke. That shows me you guys care. A lot of orders above us, huh? All right, we're still okay here. All right. Thinking we could really strongly get this flush to the downside. At this point here, I might just leave it. Break even, just leave it. This is where the trend line is right now. It's bumping up against the trend line, so I'm hoping it's strong enough to break this trend line. Hoping up it's strong enough to break the trend. And maybe come and tap the 600 level one more time, which we haven't tested yet. Maybe not. It's been a very strong day so far, so maybe we won't. Could get a flush. A lot of people going long. A lot of people went long. All right, come on, baby. Let's get this flush. Sorry to anybody that's long if I'm saying flush. My apologies, but I'm trying to pass this eval if I eventually ever can pass it. Wow, what a pump this morning. I'm watching CVD here, guys, and make sure that we're not making a mistake here by not taking profits. Hoping that we can get this drop down to here to 700 again. I mean 600. My apologies. We'd be adding another one here if we so for the best here. Nice looking trade setup. What's up, Skadoshed? I'm sorry about that. Profit, what's up? This is Tradify that I'm trading right now. Link to that is down below. There's a great deal on Tradify. I think it might still be active. I'll check in a second. Just crushed myself on that push. I'm sorry to hear that, Profits. Sorry to hear that, my brother. All right, so I don't want to get stopped out with no profit, so I'm going to move it into a little profit here. It's looking good so far. Come on, baby, roll over. Roll over here. Roll over, baby, roll over. All right, we take one off here if we get this tap. We'll leave one runner. Come on, baby, give me that tap. Give me that tap. No, you're gonna give it to us? No tap? Really? Oh, that looks bullish. No tap, huh? She's playing around here. She's playing games, guys. I don't like it. Still holding it though, looking for the break. Yeah, I am. I'm looking for this break. I'm not even asking for that much. Just give me one here. Give me one here. I'm trying to pass this eval today, baby. I'm making this hard work. It's hard goddamn work. It's hard work. Come on, baby. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Why is she doing this? I was gonna say, she hurt my feelings. Alright, so we got one at break even. We added a second on that move. Let's see if we can. We're only down 140 on the day, but our P&L is looking good. Alright, this is not horrible. Not horrible. I think it still has potential to the downside. We'll see. Yeah, let's go. I want 615, 600. Yeah, I hope. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sorry to anybody who might have been in the long if I'm cheering on the shorts here, but I gotta pass these evals, guys. I only have one active eval that I'm gonna take payouts on, and I haven't traded it because of that. I mean, I only have one active account, so I need to at least get 3. If I pass this one today, that'd be nice. And I'll try to pass another one, but we'll see. Right now we're at 52. I'd like to get to 53 somehow. No. You're gonna reverse from here? Well, our stop's in a good place. If we get stopped out here, it's cool. It's whatever. Heart rate's at 88. That's amazing. That's really good. That means I'm cool as a fan. Cool as a fan. Get my hand. So right now we're currently trading under that trend line. For me, that's a bullish thing. But we are just hitting right now. We're hitting the 21. And under that, we have the 599 level. We'll see what this market decides to do. Let's see if she stops me out here. If she does, it wasn't meant to be. If she does, then it was not meant to be. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, she might stop me out here. She might stop me out. No. She's so dirty, guys. She is so dirty. She is incredibly dirty. Incredibly dirty. If she stops me out here, I would say she is the dirtiest of the dirty I've ever seen in my life. Stopfield. Yeah, she's dirty. She's dirty, guys. She's just very dirty. I wouldn't know what else to say. She's gross. Yeah, I sold my short at 623. Good job. Yeah, she's still messing around. You know, you gotta kind of see the manipulation happening here. Still, that was a decent trade. Made some money on it. Might still be interested in taking it again. We'll see. We'll see how the next couple candles react. See what happens here, guys. She could be rolling over again. I'm not 100% sure, but we will see. Yeah, she's ripping higher. Okay. Touche, NQ, touche. In a long right now, just looking for a small scalp at 670, up 4,600 today. I don't know how you do it, brother. I really don't. One funded and two more. Is that you? I'm right there with you. Oh, you are, huh? Oh, good job, Profits. She's gross on a 5-minute. We still bullish is what I always try to remind myself, even 3-minute. But I play in the opposite against trend. I don't know why I enjoy doing that. You're exactly me, Profits. You're me to a T. You are me to a T, brother. I just saw the setup, so I took it. That was a rough trade, though. That was a rough trade. It was a rough trade, but at least we got back to just about break even on the day, so that's good. just going to keep an eye on her. Just wait to see what happens. She's above the trend again. Biblical, it says it held above the POC and just ripped the shorts. Yeah, the shorts are getting ripped a little bit here. I'm pretty bullish. Are you still in that long? Are you still in that long, bud? Oh, I don't like these. The thing looks like it's about to rip to the upside here, guys. It could rip to the upside right now. Ooh. We just got a pretty big drop on CVD, and it's not doing a darn thing here. CVD is increasing to the downside, but the price is really not moving anywhere. Really not moving anywhere. Oh, now it's starting to. Now it's starting to. She could reverse back up here, though. She could reverse right back up here. All right. I just went long on this move because I saw that absorption happening. See if we get the pop straight up. I'm at break even already. So let's see if we get this pop straight up to 425. I'm sorry, to pop up to 678. I feel like we can. If she comes back down, then I'm good. All right, no, she's nothing yet. How everyone doing, says Big Punter. We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Kind of a mixed bag today. I'm at break even on one account. I'm trying to make money on this other one here. I think it's going to go higher. Pretty sure it's going to go higher here. Looks like it's pointing in that direction. I always trail stops as I don't want to lose money since I'm on the green trade. That's good, brother. That's good. Right on, protect your account. Proper risk management. That's true. And I don't care about getting stopped. I can always re-enter the trade. But I think she's going to go higher here, guys. I'm going to take a small shot at the long again. I think we might be able to get this to go in the right direction here. Push it hard, girl. You're looking like you want to go higher. You're looking like you may want to go higher. So let's just do it already and get this nonsense out of the way. Don't give me another stop out. We're done with the stop outs for today. We're done with these stop outs, baby. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I just do? I have two on? Oh, I have two on. Look at that. I guess that's a good thing. I put two on by accident. Oh well. Let's see what happens. I believes in her. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Rip it to the upside. 633 may come back, rip higher. Yeah. I saw something here on the CVD that I liked. That's why I took this long. Let's hope we're correct here. Let's hope we can get some push and follow through here. That would be nice. So far it's just chop. Come on, girl, push it. Push it, girl. What's up, baby? This would be a nice hit if we can get this. It's a good target, I think, right? Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. They've happened to me almost every day. There is always another trade. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on, girl. You could break out. You could do this. You can do this, baby. I believe in you. I believe in your power, baby. Let's go. Move stop. I would. Move the stop. I'm already at break even here. I'm already at break even, so let me give her just a tad of profit here. 75 maybe. See if we can get that push here to the upside. We just need to get that rip, that strength out of nowhere. We need it. We need it. We need it, baby. I wonder if she's going to give us something for the first time. She's actually going to give us a move that we're looking for. Looks like she is not. Looks like she's going to give us 75 bucks. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. All right, let's see what's next. Let's see what's next here. Maybe to drop down to 0. That's what looks like it's happening now. Anyone's guess here, guys. Anyone's guess. Let's see what happens here. There's about 15 seconds left in this candle. Could get a monster move to the upside still. She wants lower or she wants higher? Which one is it? All right. I'm trying to long again here. Still think she might move higher. Oh no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Just rip to the upside already, baby. All right. Looking good, looking good. right, let's push it, baby. Come on. Let's push it. Let's push it, baby. Either push it or push it. There's no other choice. Just rip it or push it. Uppity. Push to the upside. Come on, baby. Push, push, push higher. Push higher. Push higher, baby. Push higher. You're going to stop me out. Yeah, I saw the way she just moved down right now. She's going to... Oh, she stopped me out on that one already. I'm still open on Tradezella. Let me try it again here. All right, if I get stopped out here, I'm going to stop trying this long. Because it might be a fake out to the downside. Could be a head and shoulders, right? Could be a head and shoulders. Could be head and shoulders. Ah, yeah. Yeah, she's looking weak. I don't even know where to show you. My Tradezella or my Top Step. We're both in the same account. We're both in the same trade. They both look equally as bad. Let's hope for the best. This could make our day today. This could make our trading day. She may want to rip stops again. Rip stops again. Rip stops everywhere. Alright, so she's heading down. No, I'm still walking. Good point, huge hand. Tradify. I have 2 funded accounts, 500 in both today. Good for you, Biblical. What's going on, brother? Nice to see you here today. What's up, Michael? Or I should say Chip. What's up, Chip? My man, Chip. Yeah, I don't know where she's going, guys. I really don't. I thought I knew that she wanted the longs. The longs looked like they were in play. But she's clowning me here. Tricky market, hard to get long. Yeah, I know. You got to blow on the screen. Just kidding. Maybe I should. Like the broken video game. I need to blow on it. Come on, baby. Yeah, she may lose it. She may lose it. Yeah, it looks like maybe she wants the downside now. Yeah, maybe I missed the short. Maybe this was the short, not the long. She's wacky. She is super wacky, guys. Super, super wacky. She's 50-50, man. I don't know which way to make her. Maybe to the downside? Maybe to the upside. I really don't know. Seems like this could be a real move. I'll be patient. It's only 11:20. We can still make a good hit. Going to retest yesterday's highs. You think so? She's into the bear. She might be. She might go into a dump here. She might go into a dump. We don't know. We don't know. She could fall off a cliff here. I mean, I'm thinking she could. But she can also rip faces. But who knows, right? Who really knows? Who really knows what she wants? This one's 50-50 at the moment. So far, we have 412 calories burned. How about you, Biblical? You walking today? You're on your walking pad? If you guys want to get your own walking pad, you hit the link in the description. We have the link there for the walking pad. I think it comes out to about $100 with the discount code. Check out the link down below. Every trader needs this, man. You guys can't be sitting on your butt all day. You guys gotta get in shape, man. I've already burned 400 some calories, man. Come on, guys. You can do it. Put your back into it. My wife now is suing it. I have to get my own. She is suing it, or she's using it? Oh, she beat you for your walking pad, man. That's crazy. I feel bad for you, bro. We're either forming some kind of maybe head and shoulder pattern here, guys, or we're doing something. There's something happening here. You had it for the last 2 days. Yeah, I told my wife she can use it too, but she was like, yeah, I will. And she does her own thing. She does her own thing. So we'll see. Yeah, this price action is funky. I don't know what to make of it. DS triple bottom, so another attempt higher is expected. I don't know what the ES is doing, man. I should have kept a short on gold, is what I should have done. Let's see what else is going on. Wow, man, the Dow is ripping like crazy. Oh, man, look at the dump on gold. I mean, that's what I was trying to catch. It finally dumped. It finally dumped. That's the thing. You gotta give a move time. Like I think that I have the right timing when I see something, and it happens. It can happen like half an hour later. It can happen an hour later, after I see the signal. It's crazy. So right now we're losing that level. This is the short that I was trying to keep open earlier. It didn't work. Might get another dump on gold. Yeah. This is BS, man. This is BS, bro. This is the short that I was waiting for that we never got. We'll see. We'll see, man. All right, let's see if we can get a trend line going here. Seeing that there is some kind of trend. Is there some kind of trend? Is the trend our friend? Or is the trend a scam? Is there's no such thing? Let's check this out, guys. You know, the name of the game is take profits when you're in profits. I think that's a new thing I got to start telling myself. Take profits, buddy, while you're in profits. Because your target is never guaranteed. ES is ripping? You think so? That 33 V going to fill? Exactly, there is always another trend. What are we talking about here? You think the ES is ripping at the moment? ES has a level above it. Is that the daily open? What is this level? That's a daily open above us on the ES. Wow, I didn't know that. Where's the all-time high? All-time high is at 101. Looks like we might be going higher. Yeah, ES is ripping. Yeah. It's funny how you could be right and wrong on the move. Like, is it a short? Is it a long? Is it a short? It's just a range right now. It's just ranging. Let's look at the longer time frames to see if we can find a bigger possible move that's setting up. At the moment, nada, man. This is really just chop. There's nothing to make of this. This is horrible. Yeah, this is just a bull flag. This is just a bull flag on a 12-minute. Just a bull flag. Yeah, can scalp both ways. Definitely can scalp both ways if you're game. You are late to my comments. I am, right? Yeah. You're late to my... I am always late, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I just said that I need to take profits, and I said, yeah, there is always another trade. Exactly, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yesterday I could have passed my combine if I would have taken profits on Project X. I was in profits over $500 twice, and I didn't take them, waiting for that $1,000 hit. And that's all I needed to pass my combine. And I never took the profits, and I was in $500 profit twice, which means I could have passed my combine yesterday if I was just taking them. But I was a little too ambitious. My ambition is what got me in trouble. Some people may call it greed. But I mean, how else are you supposed to catch a 100-point move? Like, seriously. I mean, there's a lot of people that they catch 100-point moves every day. And I'm sure they have a way about it, right? I guess they take a lot of attempts before they actually catch them. But I don't need a 100-point move. I didn't needed 50. And I thought it was possible. And I only ended up getting about 30 on that move. I should have probably taken it to 25, 30. Should have probably just taken it. All right, right now it looks like she is moving higher. I was expecting that, but I didn't expect her to go so low before reversing. And she is. She is. She's moving quite nice now. That's that long I was trying to set up earlier. Yeah, I should have waited on it. All right, so now she's ripping. Guys, good luck to anybody who's in longs. Beautiful attempt here. They are very rare, aren't they? But they happen every day. They happen every single day. There is not a day that we don't get 100 points on the NQ from one side to the other. They happen every single day. So we don't think it should be that hard to think you can get 50. Especially the way this market's been moving. 50 points happen in one candle. But not when you're expecting it. It's when they want it. I should have read the CVD here a little better. It did actually flash a signal here, and I just didn't take it. I'm like mentally like exhausted trying to take this long and the shorts, and then the long. It's been a little bit mentally challenging and taxing on me here. So I'm going to wait to see what sets up next. See, this was the rip I was waiting for to pass my combine, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen here. How much is this candle? 28. Okay. Yeah, happens all the time. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. Good luck to everyone. They just organically happen? Yeah, that's why I took partial profits on that short earlier, because I didn't want to organically get stopped out again and no profits. So I took that. I am waiting for the short back down, says Sam B. Yeah, good luck to you, brother. Sam B. Is this Sam Bankman Fried? I don't know too many. Oh man, there goes a reversal down. Hopefully you caught some of that. Sometimes they're quick like that, and sometimes they keep just going, grinding higher first. And sometimes they're just quick like this. Wow. Oh, you caught it. Nice, man. Nice. I'm trying to see about the 4 hour here, see where we are on this 4 hour chart at the moment. All right, so we're catching up on some of these imbalances in here. So that's the direction I was telling you guys that I was thinking this thing was going to move in. All right, Let's see what we're currently doing. Anchor VWAP, trend line, horizontal, text, fixed range. Let's see where we are with the fixed range. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the VPVR. Having some technical difficulties here with our trading view. Guys, give me a sec. Don't know what's happening. It doesn't really matter. Let me forget about this. Trying to figure out where we are here on our range. Shorts are looking pretty good, huh? Shorts are looking pretty good. Daily open is still up above us on the ES. The ES missed the daily open by a couple points. What is going on here with the NQ? Or my... Sorry about that, guys. That was pretty annoying. Trying to look at the longer trend. Bouncing off the trend line, maybe. Let's see what she does. What's up, Remus? What's cracking? Nothing, brother. Here, just trying to make $1, brother. I usually do $200 target when it bounces off the other direction from the big move. We're in a big range for the 4-hour watch out. Yeah, I was looking at that. What's up, Pro Gamer? Nice to see you on the channel, brother. Trade with caution and take what the market gives you. Yeah, I've been learning that the hard way. So we'll see if we can find some decent setups in here. Let's take a look at the 12-minute, see what the 12-minute, yeah, 12-minute looks good for a short. 12-minute looks great for a short. Let's see if we can find something too short. Yeah, I'm thinking shorts, we'll see. That was a nasty rip to the upside, followed by a nasty rejection. We're off of the 688. We're off of 688. Did anybody have that on their chart, 688, for any reason? Does a 688 have any significance to anybody here? Our average daily range is here at just under 700. Above that, we've got some levels. I'm sure we do. Last week's high at 964. What does this market want to do today? That is the question. And are we going to be able to catch it? We have a supply zone up there. Yeah, I figured that because we had a recent high there. Let me look at the book maps and what's currently happening. Yeah, we have a lot more at 700. It looks like the market may want to head to 700. There's a huge amount of orders up at 700. So the shorts may not be ready yet. Could always come back for it later though. Could always come back for it later. You could drop it 200 points right now and bring it right back in 5 minutes. Yeah. BTC is still just hanging out on the VWAP, not doing much at 100 grand. Top Step's not showing their P&L anymore. I think they got ripped today. Let's see what we got here. You know, there was a really bad habit that I developed when I started trading crypto many years ago. I would get an account, I would build an account up really nicely, and then I would lose it because sometimes I would remove my stop loss or wouldn't use a stop loss. So that was a habit that wrecked my accounts many times. And I would stop trading and punish myself and say, look, I can't trade this week. I got to really teach myself to be more disciplined with these stop losses. And I finally got over it once I started trading NQ, because NQ will humble you quickly. So I don't ever not use a stop. I might move it once or twice, but I usually 99% of the time using a stop. If I don't, I learn again quickly. So I'm not perfect, but 99% of the time I'm using a stop. My new habit that I see that I'm kind of falling that I'm falling for now is that I'm not taking the damn profits. I'm not taking my profits. I mean, at least partials. And when I'm only trading one contract, that's the danger of trading one contract, is it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing, and that's what I hate. I hate having to commit to all or nothing. 720 is the close of weekly fair value gap, says Biblical. It may bounce down from shorts around 680 and 90 range. Programmer, yes, some here. Same here, bad idea. Let the markets take them stops. There will be other opportunities for sure, Pro Gamer. Yeah, take some partials, and that's why I'm always pay yourself. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I have to enter with more contracts, but since I was already very close to passing my combines, I was worried about using 2 or 3 contracts because I don't want to blow the account being so close to passing the eval. But it almost seems like that's the only way. That's the only way I could trade and not feel like I left too much on the table. But we'll see. We'll see. Careful here, gents. Is anyone copy trading? Patience and endurance. Yes, Sam B, I appreciate that. Have I seen Mark Douglas's videos about psychological trading? Yeah, I have. I like Mark Douglas, but I should really listen to it more. I really should listen to it more. I'm good psychologically. I'm really good. I'm better now than I used to be. Like, I'm a lot better than I used to be. Just my only concern. I'm reading a really good book right now. I need to finish that damn book about psychology and trading. If you guys want to see our book recommendations, that's one of the recommendations I have in our Discord. If you go over to books, it's a free Discord too, by the way, guys. Yeah, I'm reading this book and I see that there's a lot of great things in there about psychology and greed, and I'm reading a chapter on greed right now. And greed, from what he says in a book, that greed is not a bad thing. Greed is what makes us get up in the morning. It's called ambition, right? It makes us get up in the morning, actually fire up the computer, take risks, take chances. But it's the different kind of greed that you need to watch out for, like not taking the profits, you know. Also, some people could argue that moving your stop to break even could be partially like a way to look at it as partial greed. Like, you don't want to lose money. You're so concerned about money. Like, that could be looked at as greed too. So, interesting book, and I'm getting some nuggets out of it. I think I really need to take notes though. and continue reading this stuff. It's not a one-off. It's a, like, you have to read them over and over and over and over again. It's like Think and Grow Rich. It's something you always have to revisit. These principles are never going to get out of style or outdated. You don't stop at entry? Come reversal bear, swing down. Yeah, Sam B wants the short. I think the short's coming in. I think it might be coming in. We have 700 right above us though, so I'm kind of looking to see if it'll pierce 700. Kind of thinking it could pierce 700. Right now I'm just going to let it lose a little strength right now because it seems too strong still. Taking partials at 50% on my entry to my take profit and let the rest run for take profit. Yeah, pro gamer. That's what I was trying to do earlier today, but the market had other ideas. Let's see if maybe we can catch one of those later on today. I might be opening some more evals today if I can get these two to the finish line. But that's a big goal. It's a pretty ambitious goal there. Yeah, I like this now. All right, she's looking better. $720 is not my target upside. It's been by the dip. Yeah, biblical. I see that. Zorban, what's up, brother? What's up? It says, how was your day? My day is okay. Mixed bag. I'm pretty much break even on my two evals right now. Very small losses in both. So I'm trying to see if I can catch me a nice entry so we can put both in the green. I'm thinking it could be a short. I'm really thinking it could be this short. So we're going to see. She's a tricky one though, so be careful. Yeah, it looks like it was this short. Alright, so we're going to wait here to see if we can catch an entry off the rebound. If that's what she actually wants to do. Like our biblical said, it's been by the dip day today. This was a nice 35 point move here. If you guys caught the short. Yeah, I like the short entry. I just didn't take it. It will be up a little more, says Pro Gamer. I have a personal account too. I trade it on here once in a while. Maybe I'll just trade it now. Well, I have a lot that I'm trading here today. But if I trade my personal account, I'm trading micros in there right now because I took a pretty heavy loss in there a couple months ago. So I went from trading minis to micros. I'm trying to build that account back up. Trading it very responsibly. Oh, you only do personal? Oh, wow. You're a swing trader, huh? You're a swinger? I heard about you guys. I heard you guys are into some crazy stuff. These swingers, you. Let's see if she rips it up a little bit more. Less stress, more money. More money, huh? Yeah? That's something a swinger would say. Okay. Let's see what she does here. I'm thinking she could, if she wants to go down, if she does want to go down, she's going to probably want to recuperate some of this candle. Get stopped at the trend line. Maybe not exactly at the trend line, but closer to the trend line. That might be her nail in the coffin, so to speak, for the downside. Now for the upside, this could be it here. She just recovered this entire candle here. We're retesting the trend line. She could be up only from here. So I love the fact that two different people can see two different things completely. So I always try to make an argument for both. But I'm thinking that the shorts are just a little bit more probable. At least maybe a decent short is a little more probable. In my opinion, the way I'm seeing the market move, but it can continue to grind up higher, 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 and higher. Doesn't mean it has to stop at all. Market can do anything. Anything, anything, anything. All right, so it looks like it does want to go down lower. Damn, we didn't recover hardly anything on this candle. Maybe she still tries, right? Maybe she still tries. This will be a liquidation to the downside to go up. Yeah, it probably needs that. Hopefully she hits 651 for a bull. Yeah, that is the trend. That would be our trend line here, intersection of our trend lines, if it does. Right now it's in that ascending channel. Yeah, you notice that too, right? You notice that too. It's kind of doing this thing. Yeah. I think right now the bears might want to take over here. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, guys. I'm just saying. From what I'm seeing a lot of possible downside. Let's see. If she does want to dump this market, let's see some possible targets here. Oh my God, we have so many targets. We have so many targets. The daily open, yesterday's high, VWAP. Both VWAPs are intersecting right now. It's a powerful little area. Both VWAPs intersecting. We have a lot of orders at 700 though, like stacked heavy. So everyone thinks we might be going there. So because they think we're going there, we might not go there right now. Like there could be a liquidation event first, like you guys are saying. Could be that liquidation event, but who knows? So we got 750 on this move. Yeah, not a very strong move at all to the downside, but to the upside, they are trapping big time. They're trapping big time. All these moves here, these are traps, because you have more buyers that are in these candles than sellers. So I like the short better, man. I like the short a lot better. I'll buy myself like this. And shorts might be coming in. Sorry guys, I just had to check something. Shorts are coming in heavy. Yeah, she doesn't give you an opportunity to get into these. I bought the dip in my stops in profit. Nice job, man. You took some money on that. Ascending channel. How many calories so far? Let's see. Ooh. So far, we are 493 calories in. The hedge fund guys will take a lunch break soon and it will go short. I need to get my workout done later. Yeah. Oh, man, look at this, man. Look at this, guys. There's that short, man. There's that short that I was telling you guys about. Oh, this happens to me every day. Every single day I miss this move. Every single day. All right. I need to focus. I need to watch these charts and focus. Yeah, so I'm still waiting for a possible reversal a little bit higher to catch something, but who knows now. This has been quite the little spill here, down to 640s. So he's been accumulating longs all morning, so not surprised. Not surprised one bit here. Careful here. 645 was my goal. Nice. Keith, did you take the short? You were in a short, Keith? Yeah, who knows what she does now? Yeah, it was a pretty big dump to the downside on the ES. NQ not so much. Has way more volume on the ES there on that downward move. I mean, they're going to follow in lockstep anyway, so just trying to keep track of where we both are. The ES missed the daily open by like not even 10 points. It'd be like by 5 points. And then we have that 700 level above us here on the NQ. Could be a goal for the NQ. Let's see what happens here. My target is 6. Oh, your target was hit at 640. Where'd you take your short from? Did you take the short from 690? What's up, Debbie? ICT, mark your N-dogs and N-wogs. My entry short was 21,680. 21,680. Good job. Good job, Debbie. New day opening gap. Good for you. Did we miss that gap? Did we miss that gap? Maybe we did. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was still a gap, huh? Oh, that's the EMA, that's the Dow. From 120? Gotcha. Good move though, either way. Nice short. If you guys caught that, beautiful. Good job for you. All right, looks like we might be moving back higher now. It is finding support here. Let's see if we can't catch her slipping. Yeah, that was a good short. If you guys caught that, good short. You took the reversal at about 50 range. It almost hit your stop loss. You took the reversal at the 50 range. Wow. The absorption is real here. I guess he may not hit 700. Not right now, at least. Not right now, at least. You think she's going to make it that easy? No way. No way, guys. She'll never make it that easy. Well, take care, Keith. Good job on the day, brother. If you made some money. I think you said you did, so beautiful job. Man, she really doesn't want to fake people out, man. That's all she does here. You only got 200 for the 650 through to 659 using 2 contracts, calling it a day. Well, man, that's good money, brother. That's good money. A win is a win. A win is a win. All right, let's see where she might reverse from here if she does reverse. If not, then we're looking at 700. This could have been the old fakeroo here underneath the trend line. And she does want to go higher. I mean, look, there is a substantial bull flag forming here. So it looks like she could want to go higher. We just got to get cool with locking in smaller profits instead of trying to hit home runs here. Then that's the mindset we have to get into. Or I got to get into. Sam B says a little over 600 on a day for 30 minutes in the market. Well, you can't beat that, brother. You can't beat that. I mean, you could, but I mean, you got to be happy with what the market gives you sometimes. All right, so I'm going to sit tight here, wait for the next signal to pop up, and probably take it a little sooner and not procrastinate so much like I did on that last play. Right now, we're looking at possible highs or possible higher prices. What am I getting here? We're starting to get some views on X, which is exciting. 45, that's not bad. That's pretty good for X. X is not a platform that I'm really not really active on that much, so I'll take anything I can get. Master Apprentice, huh? Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, welcome to anybody that's watching on Twitch or on X. We are streaming across all the platforms right now. Well, all those platforms. 10 views on Twitch, not bad. That's also good. Well, that wasn't today. That was not today. Yeah, cool. Nice, we're starting to cut some traction. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. I really like that you guys give. It brings us a little closer to growing this channel. What's up, Oblizy? Yeah, we're doing all right today. Just break about even on the day. A quick burst, 15 to 25% ticks. Quick 100% plus. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start doing too, Sam, is taking profits a lot quicker. 10 to 20 points. Because it seems like every time I hold out for more, I end up having a red day. And that's not a good thing. But every time I take profits quicker, I tend to do much better. I tend to do a little better when I take profits sooner. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. The Dow's been a rocket ship. No one's really been talking about it, but the Dow's been on fire. ES is looking to head back to yesterday's high here. Only a few points away from that. And then we have that daily open above that if we continue going to the upside. Yeah, yesterday was a crazy day, man. Yesterday was wild. Yesterday was a day I said that I could have taken 2 $500 hits, and I was expecting a little bit more follow through and did not get it. Obviously, we did not get that. Guys, careful here, guys. Careful here. Market may want to manipulate here. Question is, does she want to go higher still, or does she want to go down to grab even more liquidity? Or is she just done? Or she's just done pumping? Maybe she's just done pumping, and now she wants to bring in the dump. She wants to introduce everyone to the dump. Let's see, that was a little pump there. And zoom out. Yeah, still has downside. She still has downside. So this is the level to watch here. This level right here. Maybe let me not color it that color. Let me just grab one of these. I would say this is the level. Maybe we use a box, but yeah, this is the level to watch. If we break here, she definitely wants to either one of two things: make a quick recovery to the upside, or it's resistance from here on, and we continue down. It's crazy how she can make it look like she's going up and down at the same time. I say this a lot. She's a bear. She's a bear, says Sam B. Well, let's see. Let's see. Currently up to 520 calories, guys. Look at that. We have an hour to go still. Still have a whole hour to go. So let's see what happens here. Might need to ravish her. She's a bear. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's setting up for both. She's setting up for bear, and she's setting up for bull. She has more trap traders to the upside. That is 100% for sure. But then she also has so much more to go get above us too, which is at like 700. Does she give that up? Trying to be patient here and see what the other markets might be doing. Looking at the ES, and the ES is looking like it could potentially be in trouble too. But if she continues to make these moves above the daily, yesterday's daily high, and they secure that and anchor themselves above it, then we're getting higher prices on NQ as well. What's up, Tony Quinn? Or Tony QMM? There's a lot to go get up there. Yeah, at 700, there's this crazy amount of volume of orders. You guys want to take a quick look here at the order flow here. 21,700 is stacked pretty heavy. Pretty heavy up there. But that could disappear. Those could be spoofs. That could just be a spoofer. It's crazy how she can make it look like she's going up and down all at the same time. I stopped out in Nasdaq short a little bit ago. Sorry to hear that, Tony. Yeah, they could come back at any time for those. They don't have to take them now. Definitely don't. Definitely don't. I'm still interested in shorts. Definitely still interested in shorts. Let's see if that is the right trade to take. All right, this is that line in the sand. We'll see if it holds. There's probably a lot of shorts in the market, though. I think there's a lot of shorts in the market. If I'm not mistaken, there are probably a lot of shorts right now. Because this structure, the way it's set up, it's just... You're probably really egging on people to go short. Trader Hub, Performance, Settings, TV, Support. I think there's a thing called the tilt, right? I'm trying to look for that. I know there's a tilt thing here on Project X. I'm looking for it, but I'll come back to it. I don't want to miss another trade here. Okay. All right, we just got a little bit of volume on that last candle. Wow, she's got wicks to the upside and wicks to the downside. It's going everywhere. She's going everywhere. All right, let's see. All right, so if we can maintain this trend line here, we can maintain closing candle above it solidly. She may head up. Let me take a look at the ES. ES is doing the same thing. ES is kind of still struggling too with yesterday's high. All right, I'm going to try to keep my eyes on the chart a little bit, guys. I'm going to get to your chats. If you really need me to read your comment, just at me, at Smooth Trader. And write whatever you have to write, and then I will get to it as soon as possible. But I'm looking for a good trade entry here. Looking for a good trade entry, and I think it may be coming up soon. She's struggling to hold this level. Try to absorb it. Let's see. Yeah, who knows here? This is a tricky market. She's setting this up right now to either really rip higher here by playing around and getting everyone to go short. Because this is what this price action is making people do, is go short here. But she was also making a lot of people go long here. Just kind of doing both. Let's see if she rips it to the upside. Okay, we're at that range now. Let's see if it bounces from here. Yeah, I don't blame you for trying the long. She could be faking people out to the downside here. Still, if I look at the, nothing here. She could pop here, guys. Be careful. She may be giving it one more attempt, but I think she could pop here. Oof, this price action. This price action. Targeting 622. Mike Light, you still trading? You're savage, brother. Mike Light's still trading. This guy doesn't take a loss or a break. All right, wish me luck on this trade here, guys. I feel like they're after our bags today. Yeah, they probably are. Let's be honest, they probably are. Took the same trade on Top Step X, hoping that we can get this rip here. If we can, then that'll be nice. That'll make me feel warm and tingly inside. Yeah, just faking us out. Think she got us one more time. Did she get us one more time? I hope not. Come on, baby, let's push it. Push it to the limit. Come on, baby. Right, she's going to break even. Top Step X is going to break even. Alright, so we're broken even on both Top Step X and this one. Hopefully we can get the push through. If not, we're getting stopped out here, which is the story of my life. We'll see. Let's see if we can get one off at least. Come on, girl. Come on, this is very realistic here. Alright, I'm taking that one off. And this one here, I think I'll close it off too. She's not doing anything. Is she? Might leave this one on. Can you push? Will you push? What did I make 30 bucks on that? That was horrible. Yeah, let's see if we can't get this thing to push up a little harder here. If we can get here, I'm going to add another. If we go down, we break even. Are we stopped out yet? If we go up, no? Okay. Yeah, we don't need that then. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. Be patient. I think the move is to the upside, man, but what do I know? I think the move here is setting up for the upside, but she's just taking her time. Put her on again. I feel like it's coming in. I really do. Let's hope we can get this push here. Oh my lord! Thank God for stops. Holy moly! Oh my God! Where is this thing going? Oh, we just got the dump of all dumps. Mike Clay, you were right again, brother. You were right again. Mike Clay just... Oh my God. We're the smooth market maker. Oh my Lord. Mike Clay just cashed out. She is a bear, dude. But now she's gonna rip. Now that she ripped all of this liquidity out. Thank God for stop losses, man. Thank God for stop losses. Holy moly, man. That wasn't even funny. That was not even funny. But that was ideally, that's exactly what should have happened. That's exactly what should have happened, because I kept saying the trap traders long, the trap traders long, and here I go. They get me to change my bias so easily with this stupid price action. I should be so mad at myself. I really should. I really should be so mad at myself. And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, good job, Debbie. Good job. Very happy for you. She's gonna bull soon. Hedge funders lunch are almost done on a break. Yeah, went to PDH. Yeah, right here. Previous day high right here. Oh, that was disgusting. Thank God I had a stop loss on where I did. It was break even. I think it was at break even. It even gave, I'm sure it slipped me. I'm sure it slipped me nice. It slipped me nice, I'm sure. But yeah, that was disgusting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, stop loss for the win. Yeah, that would have decimated my eval here. Oh, that's crazy. I'm down 315 in this eval, and I'm down 314 in that eval. Talk about consistent, man. I'm very consistent. Yeah. It's still time. We still got about an hour of trading here before I call it quits. Anything can happen. This was destined to happen. This what we just got right here. This was destined to definitely happen here. Yeah, let's see what she does now. I'm interested in seeing what she'll do now. It was just timing of entry. Yeah, we've all had those days. Yeah, my day, that happens to me a lot, quite often. But that's what I got to work on, to stop changing my bias. Because if I'm short, and you guys saw me take the short. If I'm short and I said I wanted to take the short from here and missed it, why do I change my bias to long? Why? I said they've been accumulating traps all day here. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate the comment, though, man. Thank you. I really do. But that's the only way I'm going to get better, is if I am hard on myself. That's the only way. I'll look back at these videos in a couple years and be like, what a dummy. But we're getting there, guys. I'm very happy for the ones that did catch it, though. I'm very happy for you guys. We'll get there. Let's see what happens here. Some people say manipulation isn't real. I remember when talking to a friend of mine before I got into trading. I knew a little bit about trading. I didn't know much. And I was asking him questions, and he said he was trading Forex, but he was trading the Dow on Forex, the US 30. And I asked him, I said, hey, is stop loss runs, is that a real thing, or is that just kind of like make pretend? Like, is that fake? It's just like people imagine, just say it because, they get stopped and they blame it on the market makers. That was the most naive question I've ever asked in my life when it comes to trading, but I didn't know any better. But I see it so much every single day. It's ridiculous. It's what the market runs off of, which is just grabbing liquidity from one end to the other. It's the ultimate killing machine. The NQ is just ultimate killing machine, man. You got to give her props, man, for what she is. And this here she set this trap so beautifully, like, oh, I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go higher. Guys, look, I'm going to go a little higher. And I don't know why I fell for that. I really don't. I really do not know why I fell for it. When it was clear that she had already took out the imbalances here on this candle. We have a ton of imbalances down here. We have levels down here. And here we are. It's absolutely real. Hell yeah, it's real, man. She really did. Yeah, she does. So liquidity runs, stop loss runs, all are essential, not part of the market, but essential for the market to even function, for even to go up and down. But the way she sets them, the way she sets the traps is just, you can't even get mad. It's such a thing of beauty. It's such a thing of beauty. Like, you know how many people must have went long on this? You know how many people must have went long on this thing? It's probably a lot of people. A lot of people. It's crazy. The matrix of trading, yes. The matrix, brother. It's real. Yeah. Yeah, this could have a sympathy bounce here. Maybe come back up to the 630s. Unless that's what was needed to now to rip the 700. That could be it too. That could be it too. You just don't know with her. You just don't know what she may want to do. Let's take a look at, well, that 700 order is pretty much gone. That 700 order has pretty much dried up. Now we have orders at 625. They're sitting kind of stacked and heavy. But 700 looks like it has dried up, guys. It was probably a spoof to get everybody to go long. Most likely was a spoof. The house account is long now, guys. House account is long. I don't even know what their P&L is for the day. How much is their P&L? I can't even tell. Yeah, they don't really show their P&L all that often, but they're long too. They're long too, so be careful. Do with that what you will. Yeah, Mike Clay, you're just a savage, brother. You have an innate ability to make money, man. I am telling you, you have something special, brother. There's something definitely going on in your trading that is refined, I should say. To say the least, refined. And congratulations to you, Mike Clay. That is a beauty of a trade. What's up, Francis? This was the same scenario as Friday. Yeah, it happens over and over. It happens over and over. Yeah, Friday's dump was nasty. Friday's dump was disgusting. Let's see if they set a trap to the downside. Well, the trap's been set. There's no real need to hang out here too much, but it can go higher if it wants here without even having to come double dip. 625 has a lot of orders. It could want to go there. Rigoberto, what's up, brother? Went to 500 today, closing out. Went for, oh, good for you, man. Good for you. It's good to know when to say when. And thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate that, man. And here, let me give you guys some love on your wins, man. Really, definitely give you guys some love, all of you. All of you, Debbie, Mike Clay, anyone else who took that short or was in the shorts. You guys are crushing it. Crushing it hard. So, congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm going to be patient here and wait for a decent trade setup. I'm thinking if we do form some kind of a base here, it could give you an opportunity to maybe retrace these imbalances up to 630, 638 in that region, 640 possibly even. So I'm going to see if I can possibly catch that. Let's see what our ATR is now. ATR is currently floating at about 22. Top steps long. Their stop loss would be where? They're down 1,300 on a day. Is that it? That can't be done. Top steps stop loss is at 584. 584. Let's mark that out, because that's usually where the market tends to reverse like it did last time. 584 would be right in here. Oops. Up, step, stop. All right. This worked like a charm earlier. Let's see if it works again. All right, let's check that out. Let's leave that there. See if that works. 15 wins and 7 losses. I like those numbers. Yes, sir. That's very good, man. You have decent charts. Thank you, Sam. Let's see if we can catch a long after liquidity swept here. Are they trading one micro? What are they trading? No, they're trading one NQ. Long at 592. They're long at 592. Gotcha. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. If you guys are wondering, this histogram down here is the delta on the volume. Okay, this is the delta. So right now we're seeing this kind of a move, which is to the upside. I'd like to see this move give us one more drop down, which is currently doing right now. Maybe we get a red CBD candle to the downside, trapping traders down, and then they may move to the upside, or at least give us 20 points. Or at least give us 20 points. I think they're stopped out. Yeah, tops have Crude stopped out, so it might be safe to go long now. We'll see. See what this market does here. Still hasn't given us that trap. Still waiting for more. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a dumpy one today, guys. Where's design now? She's gonna be a dumpy one. Ooh. Oh, she's hurting. She's hurting. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit of a move up. I might be too soon to this move. Yeah, too soon, too soon. Let's see if we can get to 20 here. Let's see if we can get this, guys, right here. So it would be a nice little pop for 20 points if we can get it. See if we can get 20 points here. Come on, girl. Give us 20 points. Just give us 20. We don't need much here. Yikes. She's battling. She's battling. Definitely battling. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. If we take this loss, this will be nasty. Nasty. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's dirty. She's dirty. Oh, no. She's dirty, guys. Oh no, she's gonna stop us out. Don't do it. Don't do it. We need the pumperonis. We need the pumperonis. Let's go. You can give us 20, baby. I know you can do it. Give us the pumperonis. You've been so mean to us all day. Just give us a little pumperoni here. And, oh no, she doesn't care. She says she doesn't care. She does not care. Stop filled again? All right, she's done. She's done with me for today, she said. She says she cares not about my trade. She's got the VWAP right under her. She says she'd rather get that VWAP. She says she wants to WAP. She's just emotional. Yes, sir. I'm watching Smooth versus NQ on pay-per-view. You're funny. For me, longs at 452. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I just wanted a 20-point scalp there because that big move like that usually bounces. That gives you 20 points. And she'll probably give it to us now that she came and stopped out again. But who knows? Yeah, these kinds of moves, you just don't know when the bottom may be in. But she did give us a CVD move that I wanted to see, which is this. Unfortunately for us, the VWAP is right there, so she might be just reaching for VWAP first. We'll see if we can rebound from this. Crazier things have happened. ES is just a point away from its VWAP. Tough one today here. This is a tough one today. This is a tough one. We got the VWAP right there, but it has left that low-hanging fruit there in the past because that kind of makes people want to continue going short. So it could just say, you know what? I don't care about your VWAP. I'm going to go and rip it right now. No, it's too early to that move on the long. So I don't want to make that mistake again. She's emotional. Yes, she is. She's an emotional creature, the NQ. Yeah, she's going to straight rip it to the downside. I'm pretty sure she is. Because we had all of those longs, guys. All of those longs accumulated up there. All of those longs. Along. Timing. Timing's everything. A lot of orders coming in. Ton of orders. There's a ton of liquidity to the upside and downside here. Top step is short now, guys. Top step is short now. Top step is short, 1 in Q. Careful. $10-point stop is insane. She's just emotional. 10-point step or stop? They change their mind like and always get short on bottom and long top. Yeah, they do. That's why I kind of brought that up. If top step is short, then let's go long. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, like there was a top step. This top step stop was here before, and I was like, I'm not taking a long until these guys until the price action comes under here. I was still a little bit too early to it. and now it's doing exactly what I thought. Just a little too early to my moves today, guys. I was not really wrong on any move today, just too damn early. And on one of them, too late. On that drop, on that last drop from the top here, I was too late to that. I was licking my lips to go short on this right here. And I didn't take it. Debbie took it for me. I didn't take it. Debbie says, you ain't gonna take it, I'm gonna take it. Oh, man. Let's see what happens here, guys. See what kind of move we get. Top set's getting cooked right now. Your stop is at 522. 522, guys. We go long at 522. Their stop is here. It's funny, we outline these stops and they get hit. More time than none. More time than they don't. Let's see. We gotta find a decent trade here for ourselves. All right, let's just keep that vigilant here. More likely, that's what's gonna happen. And we got more downside to go. What's the right way? I don't know, man. I'm thinking we go a little higher, but this could be it. You need that heart reader, man. You definitely on FOMO when you enter early, knowing is the right way of direction. I got the heart reader on. The heart reader's been decent. I'm at 80. My heart rate's been pretty good today. The only reason I took this this long here early was because I thought I knew. I thought I knew the bottom, which is very arrogant to think you know the bottom. I was like, oh, this looks like a good drop. I saw this form here. I was like, that looks like a good drop, so I took it, and then it dropped a little more. This is when I should have taken it, when it dropped a little more. This was too early still. This doji, this is the signal to get in, and I didn't take it on the doji. I took it on this. So right now, either we just be patient. I'm still thinking longs, but she still has that VWAP underneath, and we could really just rip it down. There's no reason why she can't just keep going short or keep going to the levels that we have under here. We have that daily open here. Oh no, that's the VWAP. That's the other VWAP. 471. We have the other anchored VWAP. Yeah. She's losing a bit of strength here. The daily open seems to have been overwhelming for the NQ. It's getting pushed down really hard. A lot of orders have disappeared. There's a lot more orders below us now than above us. Don't think we'll get any copyright strikes today, guys. We are listening to rain sounds in the background because any music that I put on gets copyright and striked every single time. No matter what I put on, even if it's royalty free. Copyright strike, copyright strike, copyright strike. Crazy. I'm about to start my own. I'm about to just make my own songs and just play them in the background. Then I'll just copyright strike myself. All right, so we have the ES narrowly missing the VWAP on this move to the downside. The YM crossed over just a bit. It looks like she may pop a little bit more. Let's see on the YM. This move on the ES looks like it could have some room to go down because we didn't really thoroughly grab that liquidity here. Same thing with NQ. NQ still looks like it could possibly head down here. But you can do anything. You can do anything. Bearish fair value, yeah, 4 hour and bullish 4 hour having a war, huh? In at 62 right now. 62. So you're long from 62? That's a good hit. That's a good hit. I don't know when Topstep's going to have their stop taken. That's kind of short. Oh, they're short. This is not their stop loss. What am I talking about? Where is their stop loss? Oh, 597. 597 is their stop. Right in here. They're about to get stopped right now. They got stopped. Oh, they moved it. They moved their stop loss. Holy moly, and they still got stopped. Oh, wow. They're out. So we could get a reversal down now. It's possible. Let's see what happens. We could get a move down, could get a move up. Either one is in effect. All right, the daily open and that gap fill from 2-2. All right, she broke out with a little volume here. Not the best, but she broke out with some volume. Thank you guys for being here, too. I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for the likes, too. I know you guys could be watching a hell of a lot of other streamers, but you guys are here. Appreciate you. Let me know in the chat if this is your first time. I'll give you a shout out. Let's hope for the best here. See if we can't make some money on this trade. You gotta be kidding me. You literally just missed me. Okay, we got one runner. We got one runner left. We got one runner left, guys. Let's see what happens with this one runner. I think the runner makes it down to the VWAP at 540. Okay, we'll leave this one on. If we get stopped, we're done trading this one. Hopefully we won't get stopped here. I'm hoping the direction is to the downside, but here comes Stop City. Here comes Stop City. Stop Central, all aboard. Next stop, El Chapo. Oh no, Chopland. Not Chopland. Alright, so we got stopped out there. We took 2 off though. You guys should be proud of me. We're only down 600 now. Should be very proud. First time here. Whack. Whack Design? That's a cool name, man. Mario Molina. What's up, Mario? How you doing, man? I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I might be going back down. I always do get in too early, man. I always do. Seems like story of my life. Doing the trade view comp and following your NQ. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe a little too. I may have been a little too late. Yeah, I usually am. I usually get that bounce, and then yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I can't tell the future. I can only try to take profits where I can. Wow. He's gonna dump. Yeah, my stops are like always their target. I swear to you, my stops are always their target. And you notice how the short is working out now that the top step got stopped out. I think they do that on purpose, man, to just get everybody that's watching them to follow their bad trades. They're down 7,800 on the day. I think they do this on purpose to get everyone to follow their bad trades so they can blow their combines. So, did they make money on their trades? No, dude. They were down 300 to 400 grand last year on their account, on their house account. Yeah, here goes my short, the one I just got stopped out in. There we go. I should have like no stop. Like that. I think that's the only way I could trade NQs with no stops. Mike Clay, how do you do it, bro? How do you not get stopped out? Do you put like your stop loss at like 100? Because I get stopped out every single time. Even when I take profits, I still get stopped out. It's like this never fails. If you guys want to get on good trades, just get in when I get stopped. That's probably even better than top steps. That's like one level up. Top step is like, that's intermediate. Anyone can fade top step, but if you fade me after I fade top step, that's like fade inception. Yeah, there's no clear sign anyway right now. I'm thinking higher. I'm still thinking higher, that we can go higher in this, but we can also roll over here and grab that VWAP, because the VWAP has just been left for dead. Usually the market does not like to be left for dead. With a VWAP there, it likes to go back and grab it. Mark your words. Your NWOGs. What is an NWOG, man? We don't speak. I don't speak ICT. What is an NWOG? It sounds like a character from Star Wars. We're in a planet of the NWOGs. I think you gave me some of those. What I learned before I enter the trade, where I want to put my stop at, is where I put my entry. Yeah, that's definitely. That's what I kind of do, man. I take entries. I take entries after big moves. That, like, for instance, this short that I took here, I took it after a big move because there was a lot of stops in here, because people were trying to short this move. So I took a short in here. It worked out. So no, I do. I wait for liquidity to be taken. Could I do a little bit better at it? Probably. I could probably do a little bit better at finding better entries. If you want to make money, just do the opposite of what Top Step does. Yeah, that's what I did today. We did okay, fading them. I just was, my timing was a little off. What's up, Anthony? New week opening GSP. New York open gaps, Friday close, Sunday open. Oh, I got you. You really think those levels are remain to be that strong after they've been run through a few times? I'm using the VPVR, tops and bottoms of high value nodes, Chaikin oscillator. Chaikin oscillator for trend direction, above or below the median, buy or sell accordingly. Okay. What's a Chaikin oscillator? Chaikin oscillator. What is a Chaikin oscillator? Whatever you're doing, Mike Light, is working. Same for you, Deb. Chaikin oscillator. What is this Chaikin oscillator? What does this measure? What's your Chaikin oscillator measure? What is this thing? The Chaikin oscillator, at its core, is an indicator of an indicator. The Chaikin oscillator takes accumulation and distribution ADL and applies two exponential moving averages of varying length to the line. The Chaikin oscillator value is then derived by subtracting the longer term EMA of the ADL from the shorter term EMA of the ADL. Ultimately, this serves as a way to measure the momentum of the ADL by plotting a line which fluctuates between positive and negative values. Being aware of changes in momentum can help you, trader or technical analyst, to anticipate trend changes, since changes in momentum can. Okay, so it's kind of like what the. So I would say it would be the same thing or similar to, not this. That's the ATR. It'd be similar to this. It's exactly the same thing. The red K has that as well. So you're looking at momentum shifts is what you're looking at, if I'm not mistaken, right? Momentum shifts. You see divergences and things like that. Oh, really? You keep the last 5 weeks of new week opening gaps? Really? Powerful levels. Well, I'm going to look into that. How do you walk, read, chat, look at charts, and trade without typing? Tripping over yourself? I've tripped a few times. I just didn't let you guys see. Not today, though, but I've tripped. I didn't fall, but I kind of tripped. You can get used to it pretty quickly, man. I'm telling you. Biblical bought one of these after he used my link down in the description to get his walking pad, and he loves it. He got used to it, and he only used it for 1 day. Also, midnight opens, especially Monday midnight open. Oh, Debbie, you're doing something right. New day opening gaps are good levels also. Right. Yes. Okay. I agree with Anthony. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to have to look into what you guys are saying. Sounds like very knowledgeable stuff. I'm sure you guys are all profitable. Something that I'm still working towards. So, we'll everything and anything is on the table. Yeah, the VPVR. So let's see. What are you doing with this VPVR? Because I have the VPVR right here. Looks like a good level right up here, 21,647. If we continue to move up, because we can clean up these imbalances in here, and we can hit that. Point of control once again. Now, I'm assuming what you're saying is that the next level you would use it if you're shorting this, you would be using it to the next high volume node, which right now I think would be right here. I think there's a high volume node where we currently are at the daily open. And obviously there's a high volume node down here where we had the open this morning. So I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Should I keep the VPVR on? All right, let's see what she's doing right now. All right, right now, so she's absorbing both ways. She's absorbing sellers and buyers. We're getting two dojis here. This is the gap fill from 2-2, where we're currently at right now. I need me a stand-up desk to try the walker. Yeah, stand-up desk. Yeah, you can get a stand-up desk for like next to nothing now, man. They used to be expensive. They used to be expensive, but these standing desks now are so cheap. Very cheap. Okay. Remember, guys, we never grabbed that VWAP from below us. We never grabbed it just now. And sometimes she does it, she leaves it behind, and sometimes she comes back for it. Or sometimes she just goes through it. So it could be either one of those three things. She leaves it alone and goes higher, she comes back and grabs it, then goes higher, or she just comes down and goes right through it and continues on the way down. We've got Trump speaking today around 5 o'clock. At least he's giving us he's being gracious enough to wait till after the market closes. Thank God for that. If not, he'd probably be making a worse chop fest than what we get around this time of day. I wonder whatever happened to gold. Gold ended up tanking, or it made a recovery. Recovered, huh? Recovered and make it all new highs. Yeah, it made all new highs today. Is that so, Sam? 70% of the time, from data, if it goes and stays above the daily open for more than 15 to 30 minutes, it will continue the uptrend. Good to know. Oh, you're using a 200 tick chart, VPR settings, 200 row size. Okay, I'm gonna play around with that. I'll bounce right off the settlement from yesterday. Biblical, did it? There we go. Look at it. It's going. I love settlement. What's up, Dwayne? Good to see you, brother. Grand Rising and chat. Yeah, not sure what that means, brother, but welcome to the channel. Good to see you here again. It keeps rejecting the daily open zone. You can make money on the pullback that goes short. Yeah. Again, just early to this move. My timing is what I have to work on, guys. I mean, like, when you're like, when you're trading, and you're like 90% there, like you've got your strategy down, you've got your psychology mostly down. Like, that's psychology, I think, is something that you're always going to work on. But you've got your strategy, you've got familiarity with the markets, right? You understand how the asset moves. And you're just there, and it's just like maybe a small little tweaks that you still have to work on. I feel like I'm right there. I feel like my only little tweak that I should be working on right now is timing, because I can do the patience thing. The patience thing I've improved on tremendously. Limiting my trades, patience I've really I feel like I've improved a lot. Now it's just timing, because I've been right to a lot of these moves. The timing has been horribly off. Maybe by like a few minutes, and it hurts because if I would have just been just a little bit more patient, it would have been the right entry. So that's my next struggle, my next strategy. All right, so the VPVR, like my client was saying, is right at 650. So look out for 650, guys. 650 is an important number, and we've got imbalances up here, all the way up there. So 650 right in here, that could be something. What's this level here? You're in the same place, Nintendo? You can relate? Yeah, I think a lot of people can relate. Man, it's just one thing. You're just little tweak, man, little tweaks. And I think that's what we'll always continue to do, even when we're profitable, is continuously making little tweaks. It'll be a point where you're not sizing up enough. There'll be points where you're not letting your winners run long enough. Those are tweaks that I'm sure you'll make later on. I also stopped to journal scripture in order to get into a proper mindset and calm my emotions before and during trades. That's beautiful, Mike Light. Yeah, that's beautiful, brother. I try to read Bible verses before I start. I try to read a chapter or a few pages of my study Bible in the mornings. And I don't get to it every day, which is something I got to get in the habit of doing. I'm not perfect, but I think that does put you in the right headspace. Prayer before trading, too. Wait for the pullback, timing. Timing is very important. Yes, it is. It's almost like more important than actual direction, because if you have the timing right, you can get your stop loss right. What's crazy is I just found it when more aggressive is more profitable. And what's crazy is I found when I'm more aggressive, you're more profitable, Nintendo? Okay. I hear you, man. Yeah, you can only find those things out with enough sample size. All right, let's see what happens here. They didn't even make it to 650, huh? Yeah, of course she does this anyway. I mean, it's not that she's going to continue down. She could, but she's coming back to pick up some orders. See, when market makers make a market move, they spend a lot of their own capital, so then they go back and they grab any stop losses to re-up on their capital. So they spend the money and come back and get the money. Spend the money, come back and get the money. So they buy, they sell, they buy, they sell. They can't just make the market move in one direction indefinitely. They have to make it move, come back, grab stops, make it move, come back, grab stops. So this is typical NQ behavior. And I know this, but it's just really hard to, know where to place that stop after you're already in profit. Do you leave it at break even? Do you leave it where it originally was? You know, the verdict is still out. A lot of people think it's good to move to break even, protect your positions always, protect your capital always. And some people like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Tom Dante. He is big in Forex. He's a really cool guy to listen to on YouTube. He has a lot of audio that he's recorded. And he says never, by any means necessary, never move your stop. Ever, 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 ever. Not even if you're in profits. He's like, I don't care if you're 100 points in profit. He's never move your stop loss. And he's a very respected and profitable trader. So I guess if it works for him, something that might be legitimate. Try in paper trading. Use what would be your stop loss as an entry. Yeah, we could do that. It helped you so much. Yeah, we could do that for sure. Partial profits always pay. Yes, sir. So maybe we start doing that. We start doing what once I find my entry, like you're saying, Sam. Once I find my entry, I then put a limit order where I would normally have stopped out. I'm gonna try that, brother, and I'm gonna credit that to you if that works for me. I'm gonna credit that to you. I'm gonna say this was all Sam B's fault, Sam Bankman-Fried. You know your stream's blowing up when you got Sam Bankman on the chat. So thank you, Sam. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the like also. Let's give some love up to Sam Bankman, guys. I'm just kidding, man. I'm busting your chops. All right, let's see what we got here. 12-minute looks like it's setting up very nicely right now for the pump. Setting up very nicely for the pump. It's probably going to come back right now and rip the VWAP. I have a feeling it's going to come down to rip the VWAP right now and then move higher after that. It will change my life. Yeah, I hope so. The amount of capital that dude was operating with probably afford him luxury of nonstop following. There is no one size fits strategy for everyone. That's true. Everyone has a different approach. I appreciate your channel randomly popped up. Our first time. Yeah, well, nice to have you, Sam. You've been very active today. Join our Discord, dude. It's completely free. It's pinned in the chat. We have a lot of great traders in there that have way more experience than me, but we do have a great community. So if you want to join it, we also do giveaways in there. So if you want to be a part of our next poker night, I think it's going to be in about a week and a half. I'll put out the reminder. Yeah, join the Discord along with anyone else, guys. What's happening, Popeye? Good to see you, man. That's interesting, Sam B. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, guys. Yeah, we're getting a lot of views here today, which is nice, man. I appreciate all the likes that came along with it. All right, so I think this market, since it did drop just now, like we got this nasty drop, I'm thinking it's possible that she continues to maybe drop still a little bit more down to the VWAP. She did leave the sucker behind, and I don't think she likes leaving it behind. I really don't. Let's see if Top Step is long so we can short. Oh, they're not on right now. So She had a nasty spill here, but I think she still drops a little more. Well, who knows, right? But I still think she has more room to drop. Once she grabs that VWAP, then maybe it'll make for a decent entry again. If she wants to go any higher. She may not want to go higher anymore. She may be done going higher. You still in your short, Debbie? Spinach boy making an appearance, yeah. All of your entries and exits are about 80% the level I told you. Explain to me like I'm 5. I don't understand what that means. You just got out at 571? Did you take another short, or did you just cash out from your previous trade? Oh, your NWOGs and NDOGs? Yeah, I'm gonna look into your NWOGs and NDOGs. That's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you took another short? You're a savage, man. What are you up, like 10 grand today? Deb, you're a monster. And I mean that very respectfully. I know you're a lady, but I mean that like in the most respectable manner possible. I do. I really do. Your timing is amazing, though, Debbie. How long you been trading? I think you told me last time. I think you've been in the market for a few years, right? Well, good on you. Wow, Papa, you're amazing at making it back, dude. You've said so many times that you've been down and you made it back. Like, that's a skill, dude. That's a skill. Why trade right now? What's up, Yogi? What's poppin'? I study ICT is life changing for you? Yeah, a lot of people who have studied ICT have learned some very valuable skills. So good for you, Deb. Good for you. Yeah, if you guys need my attention, just at me in the chat. I'm gonna keep my eyes on the chart for a second here. Looks like she might be. I think she's gonna lose it, man. I really do think she's gonna lose it. I don't know. Like, something tells me that I think she's still gonna grab the VWAP. Still thinking she can grab this VWAP. We did miss all the few other imbalances up there. We didn't tap the 650 level. We really don't have to do any of that. But I still think she goes higher after tapping VWAP, maybe. That's just a personal idea. Let's see. Let's get rid of this here. Oh, guys, I think she loses it. Oh, wow. Popeye, thank you for the transparency, man. If you guys want to put any of your trade setups or your trade recaps in our Discord, we'd love to see that. Go over there and drop them. There's a channel for both, for setups and for profits, or for after trade review. Go in there and drop it. You can even drop it in the main chat if you guys want. But Bleezy said, you guys ever hit 3 green days in a row and go shopping for cars? Dude, let me tell you a quick story. You weren't here for this, but I had 20 FTT accounts that I was trading, and I had 5, 6, 7, like almost 7 green days, dude. 7 green days, and there were days where I was hitting like 14,000 across 20 accounts, which was like 700 on the day, stuff like that. I was hitting nasty numbers. And I was like, oh, this is going to be sweet. And then one day, dude, just one day, I tilted hard, and it was like on the 8th day or something, and I lost the accounts. And they closed down like a week later too. So somebody had said in the chat, "Oh, they're never gonna pay you anyway, so don't even worry about it." And I was like, "Oh man, no, they're gonna pay. They're gonna pay." And then a week later, they folded. Yeah, it happens, dude. Imagine if I was kind of counting my chickens. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I was shooting for like 40 grand payout on that. But then I learned my lesson. I said, you know what? Why should I be trading 20 accounts if I can't even trade one? Like, let me learn how to get one prop account to pay out first, and do that consistently before I start scaling to 5, 10, 15, 20 accounts. You know, some of these guys are doing 40, 60 accounts like across prop streams. And I mean, is it a good way to trade? I mean, it depends. I mean, they're making money. It's a numbers game. I mean, at that point, you can hit one good trade for the day, $300-400, and you're done. So yeah, it is a way to kind of like offset your risk. It's a totally different way of trading. Yeah, it sucks, but it happens. I am what I am. We're in the Discord. Oh, Mike Light, you probably don't see it because he probably dropped it in our small group, our accountability group, our SARS group. If you guys are interested in joining an accountability group, it's completely free. We're going to be offering these to our channel members and our Discord members. Go into the Discord and go under the accountability program. I think it's called STARS program. I think we changed the name. Let me see. It is called STARS program. Yeah, it's called the STARS program. Just go into STARS program and say, hey, I'm interested, because right now it's closed. We don't have any availability for anyone to join a group. We have one beta group that we're testing out right now with about 4 or 5 guys, and we're learning the ins and outs of it, so it could be ran professionally really well. So if you're interested in teaming up with a small group of traders, where you guys can keep each other accountable, so you don't tilt or give up or anything like that, just go ahead into the Discord and just drop your name or just say, hey, I'm interested in the STARS program. Just go to that channel. CBD doing this thing today. What's up, Gus? Good to see you, Gus. CBD's has been correct all day. Basically, all day it's been correct. What hasn't been correct is my timing. My timing has been off. So if you guys want to really take a look at the CVD right now, I'll show you. The CVD trap was laid out in here beautifully. I didn't take this short. I should have. It would have been a beautiful short. We just had a CVD again here in 2 places. We had the CVD right here, as you can see. Increase and then a drop right here. I entered this one a little early. We got the retracement up. You see that? Now, we're getting it again now, by the way. We're getting it again now, which is right here. Right here. This could be the move to the upside. Probably is. And pre-market, we got a mixed bag in here. Probably wasn't enough volume to really find an entry, but we did get a rip to the upside. If I zoom in enough, I can probably find one. More than likely, if I just move this over here, I can show you. Let's see if we can. The pre-market was kind of weird. So the pre-market, we got this big spike to the downside here. Since we don't have that much volume and during those hours, it's hard to see, but we kind of had it here. This is a little bit of a drop, and then we moved up from there. So they set traps all day long, and once the traps are set, they go in that opposite direction. Like right now, they set a trap to the downside. I was expecting them to come lower to the VWAP. They didn't, so I'm just sitting here, and it could still drop into the VWAP. But there's no guarantee they'll reverse it if they do either from the VWAP. So I guess you trade what you see. You trade what you see. You know, it helps. Sam B says, sounds good. You are like the only YouTuber I know who is a bit cussing all the time. Oh, not cussing. Yeah, I was like, did I cuss? I didn't cuss. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I try not to. I try not to even say, even in between words, man, because not for your virgin ears or anything like that, guys, but the Bible talks about, you know, the words that come out of your mouth and how important it is to honor God at all times. So that's all I'm trying to do, is just try to be an example. I call myself a Christian. I shouldn't be cursing. I shouldn't be arguing with my wife. I shouldn't be yelling at my kids. You know, there's certain things you hold yourself accountable for. Now, catch me when in my 20s, you might have had a different outcome. Going to post a chart. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that in Discord under Gamma Options. I'd love to see that. Yeah, guys, jump into that Discord and check out Gus's stuff. Just dropped in at the main chat. Awesome. I follow the King of Kings too. That's beautiful, brother. Yeah, I usually play. I usually try to play some music here in the background, some worship music, but they've been copyright striking me, so I can't really post anything besides rain sounds. And watch me get a copyright strike for that too. So how many calories then? 744 calories burned today, guys. Not bad. That's enough. That's almost enough for you to get a slice of cheesecake, and not have to worry about it. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so welcome to all the new subs. If you guys are new here, don't forget to sub and hit the notification bell. I'm going to give a shout out to Assumpta. I think that was from yesterday. Assumpta is from yesterday. He's our last sub. You write worship music, Popeye? That's beautiful, man. A lot of my family members are musicians and singers. So that's great. Yeah, it seems like water finds its own level. Yeah, should have taken this on the long from here. The only reason I didn't take this last long from here, guys, the only reason I didn't take it from here, 100% honest with you, keeping it real and transparent, I saw the VWAP here, and I said, I'm going to smack myself if I take it here and it goes to VWAP. That's what I was waiting for. But it is what it is. It kept going. Well, guys, I love you. I have to let you go. I got to pick up my daughters from school in about an hour and a half, so I'm going to try to hit the gym, get a little workout in, maybe a snack or two. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I managed to not blow up my accounts today, thank God. We are down $6.99 in the one and $300 in the other. So, didn't wreck them. I lived the fight another day. They were pretty close. This one that I'm down $6.99 on, I was literally $120 from passing it yesterday. And this other one with Top Step, I could have passed it yesterday if I took profits on my 2 trades I was in that I did not. So right now we're at 51,280, so we're $1,800 away from passing there. And on Tradify, we're at 50,906, so we're $2,100 away from passing there. So we'll try again tomorrow. It wasn't in the cards for today. DCA at the VWAP. Take it small, then DCA at the VWAP, but only DCA once. Yeah, absolutely. Well, take care, guys. I hope I see you guys here tomorrow. Sky Fox, take care. Thank you for being here, all you guys. You guys are the best. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what the Top Step guys say about you. I think you guys are very responsible traders, not what they call you. All right, guys, take care. Don't be earners and burners like me. Take care. Bye.